Hello? Ah, there we go. Everything was working, and then obviously as I went live I had to stop working. Obviously. Let's see. Howdy, Discarded! Hi, welcome in! I hope you're doing well! Hi! Is that working? Yes, okay. Excellent! Oh, you know what? I forgot to do a couple of things. Also, what am I... Oh, that's what I'm hearing. I was like, what am I hearing? I was like, I'm hearing noises from something. It was one of the program I have open. 271 times. Holy shit. That's a lot. A lot of times. What was I... I'll do it later. I'll do it another time. I had a couple of things I wanted to do, but I'm running behind. So I need to make sure I got this up so I can see the chat properly. And then I got this up so I can see that properly. And I got this up so I can use this properly. But yes, let's go to... I think this was where I wanted to go to. Oh no, it wasn't here. It was here? Close enough. Oh, I gotta move my... I gotta move me. There we go. There I am. Hello. Hi! Again, I hope you're doing well. Just a more quiet stream today. My current idea of a schedule is a Monday, having my Monday rivals, Tuesday being a quiet day, or being the wildcard day of like, oh, you know, I might stream art, I might stream just co-working, like if there's something I really need to get done, then I might stream while I'm doing what I need to get done, and then like, or like the karaoke go on Tuesday, then there's a few days off in between, and then, having those few days off, and then streaming on Friday or Saturday being the story games. So like, Cyberpunk, I'd stream on Friday and Saturday. Although this Friday, I might not stream since that's Jesse's birthday. Getting old! You know, I had a breakdown earlier. I was like, oh my god. It's years away, still years, but it's still just that thing of like, oh my god, the years are getting closer to hitting the big 3-0. My lord. Anyway, let's distract myself with some anime girls. I'm still working on the art of me and Kirsty. Because the last time I streamed it, I essentially redid all of that, what I did, because I found a different pen I liked. And I was like, well, now it looks inconsistent because there's two different pens. So now I need to go back in and do it again with the new pen that I like. So I had to restart, essentially, all of that. And now it's gotta start on part 2. Trying to get my part there, but my brain is struggling with proportions so badly. Like, it looks okay and then it doesn't look okay, and then it looks okay and then it doesn't look okay. So I'm gonna have to bring a 3D model into this. At the same time, yeah! Oh, pens. Wait, what? oh, I forgot to change this. Yeah. Here we go. Sorry, I have a Mentos in my mouth. Trying to have like things like that in my mouth. Did the television go off? I didn't notice it. But again, it's hard for me to notice things because it's like all the way out of my vision. And it's really hard. I wanted to add like alerts to everything. And like sounds so I know when things are redeemed. But I forgot to do that. I need to find like sounds that I like and then set it up. Because I feel like the alert sounds at the moment are so much like... Any of the default ones are like really, really like... intrusive on the ears. They do a lot of harm to the ears. But I don't know if that worked. My brain isn't telling me if it did or not. I'm struggling. When am I not struggling though? Let me have a look-see. No. If I just do any other one, it'll tell me. Nope, they're not going through. Why not? What the fuck? The metal pipe is overrated. Well, I mean like an alert sound, like follow a sound. I want to make my streams, I don't know, it's such an odd play. Like, I want to make them interactive and have a lot, but at the same time, I want to make them more simple because I get distracted a lot. And so I want it to be less distracting. And less overwhelming, but then that means I have to get, like, I'm trying to hit that balance between it's interesting enough and there's things to do, but also I'm not overwhelmed. Alright, I will disconnect that and reconnect it. Hopefully that will fix all of these issues with this. Where is it? There it is. And then I can get into the art. I need the... If I press reject on that, it'll go... And then the rest of these should be complete. And now we test it. There we go. It just needed to be reconnected. There we go. I need to I need to figure out a way to be able to see everything and have it not be like... I figure out how to see everything, essentially. Without buying 500 more monitors. But also, welcome in, Blue, and welcome in, Shadow. Hi, howdy. Welcome in. Let me grab. We'll go to here. And then we'll go to here. I think it's this one. And I'll probably have to fix it after. I feel like there's nowhere good for me. Trying to get it to look. That's fine. I feel like that's fine. I feel like that's fine. What's the button? Is it this button? No. One of these buttons is like hide the UI, and I don't know how to do that. Right now I'm struggling. Oh, there. There we go. Helicopter. Gotta fly away from all my problems. What's making Windows noises? Okay, cool. I just hear Windows noises. I know it's like I'm a panic. Actually, before I get stuck into anything, I want to double, triple, quadruple check. Because YouTube this time finally was working. As far as like vertical goes. Like the vertical and the horizontal were both going. To my knowledge, so I just want to double check that they're both still working. But it seems to be. It seems to be there, and it seems to be that they're both loading. So... Unlike last time where they never actually went, so good luck for me. Technology is not being a bitch to me today. Hooray! But yeah, today just some quiet art. I wanna put in where is it? I just need... I go through and I collect a lot of objects. Because I feel like I'm slowly getting better, but I'm still not fantastic. Where is it? At anatomy. But I feel like that's like the constant battle, isn't it? The anatomy of it. I had one that I was using a lot, and I don't know where it is. I was using it a lot. And now I cannot find it. Here it is, all the way at the bottom. That's why. Why are you at the bottom? I need you here and now. Because I will probably have to end up doing more art streams since I don't, how am I doing this? About lined up? I don't it's hard when it's like to begin with it wasn't very lined up well. Big or small? My anatomy is not very good. I think that's about fine. And then just do that so that I can try and... Well, yeah, see, it's a little bit... The hair was what was doing it for me. I was very confused on the hair. Too many lines everywhere. And my own work is so messy. Man. My own shit is annoying me. Like, why can't I be better at doing stuff? I feel like that's fine. Yeah, like, what's this? That was where the nose was. Where's the pen for my drawing tablet, actually? Why am I using my mouse? Here it is. But I do hope that everyone's having a good day. I'm just gonna... Tuesdays, I want to make a better job at it, but I do want them to be more of a relaxing day. I'm trying to lock in, for lack of a better term right now. I'm trying to find the... Oh, I forgot. Like doing immersion. It's pretty like doing that. I want to have more. I don't know. My brain is lost now. Also, welcome in, Agape. Welcome in. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Whereabouts the nose go? Probably about there. That seems about right. I would say that the chin line's fine. It's a bit weird, but I'm not gonna be like, you know, crying that it's like, oh no, it's very incorrect. I feel like at that point it gives that it's maybe a different style. I'm okay with things looking a little bit off center. I want to stop trying to be so perfect with everything, because then it means it does look weird. I feel like a little bit of imperfection is okay. It does tend to start to look a little bit weird when it's like, it's too correct. Does that make sense? Like if you directly trace over 3D models every time, it starts to look too correct, for lack of a better way of describing it. Like it's too traced. It doesn't have any, like, stylistic choices to it. And then I just need it there for me to be able to get the hair correct, because I was struggling with where the fuck the fringe sits and stuff like that. It's such a struggle! Someday I will be better, hopefully. Especially since I'm having to sit down with reality, you know? And it's like, well, I gotta do something with my time. And I feel like I need to be more efficient with it. And I feel like I need to get over my fears. Also, I realized I don't have the pen I need for this. Give me a moment. I gotta go get that. Howdy, miles, not kilometers. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're just yapping and drawing at the moment. I just gotta go download the right pen, because I found one and I liked it, and now I need it. Because I feel like the pencil one that I was using, I feel like it's a very weird way to word it, but it's like I found one that's basically identical, but it's like instead of trying to be a pencil, it's trying to be a pen. And it feels like maybe it's just a placebo effect or something like that. But it does feel like it's more... It looks more complete, for lack of a better describer. Like, the pencil looks more sketchy, but I feel like the pen looks more pen. I'm so good at wording things. Alright, wait, how do I find... I keep forgetting how to do it. How do I find the tools that I've used? Because I was doing it on my tablet. Where's the tablets that I have? Don't get it. Like the... Which one was it? Fuck. I think it was this one. Fuck! I'm just looking for the tool that I use to draw, like pen-wise. Because I'm using Clip Studio, and I used to use a pencil. And like... Or like a brush that looked like a pencil. And I found one that's basically identical, but it's instead of trying to look like a pencil, it's trying to look like a pen. And I'm finding that I really like it. But I don't remember the name of it right now. Because I went through and I tried a bunch of new brushes. Because I'm trying to like figure out what the things I really like. So I'm going to... Well, because on the topic of like the whole like, oh, I gotta deal with reality. By that I just mean that... Okay, what is the name of the pen? Okay, yeah, it'll be that one. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Ah! Really dropped stuff. I dropped a sandwich press on my foot today. It wasn't great. 100k redeems so I can spend all my points. I don't. Helen petting me. Channel point redeems on Twitch. But also thank you for the head pats, Johnny. Thank you. But yeah, I have channel point redeems set up on Twitch for some model interactivity. Where is the... Now I gotta add it. Is this the right head? Why does it look like that? Why isn't it drawing? Oh. No? Now it's not letting me draw? What? Ah! Okay, give me a moment. I need to figure out why it's being like this. I need to... I need to go and fix it. Pay? Oh, it doesn't cost money. It's like channel points are earned by over time, so there's no money. Quiet talks. Well, I mean, quiet in the sense of like I'm trying to set expectations because I know that I talk quite a bit, and so I feel like it would be out of character if I was to sit down and then not talk at all. So, like, it's like a warning of, like, I'm probably not going to talk as much today. Let me just... I gotta close this entirely. So that I can try and get this to work, because I don't know why it's not working. That's being a little bit stinky poo-poo. Okay, well that seems... Why still? For fun, I suppose. What is life without whimsy? We all need a little bit of whimsy every now and then. 4 monitors? Well, what do we mean by monitors? Because if we're talking about how many screens are currently in front of me, my laptop is a screen. My laptop's then connected to a monitor that isn't being used at the moment because I need to fix stuff up. I keep forgetting to fix it up properly so that I can use it a bit better. But my laptop has a screen. My laptop's connected to a monitor. my computer, because I have a 2 PC setup to stream, my main computer has my main gaming monitor and that side monitor. And then I also have a drawing tablet. So then that's 3 monitors for one. And then if we include my laptop screen, that's 2 over to the side as well. So I do have 5 screens currently on in front of me. It is a little bit much, I'll admit. And yet somehow I still can't figure out how to get everything to fit on it. Mainly because my laptop, it was good because my laptop had a use for the other monitor, because that was where the chat and some of the things go. But on the now everything's on my main PC, so now my main PC is trying to balance it between, like, realistically 1 to 2 monitors. So it's like, there's just basically an empty monitor now. I might actually plug it into my main computer if I can find a port. My problem is I don't have enough computer ports. My graphics card doesn't have enough outputs. I could live without whimsy. I like whimsy. We're very whimsical here. We're very silly, very whimsical here. Egyptian god? I don't know. I guess Egyptian pantheons I never really thought about. I like Percy Jackson. And even then, I don't know if I'd say like I have a favorite god. They're all kind of assholes, at least for like that realm. I feel like it's like, hey, so like your choices are, you know, they're not great. The gods are not very godly. You know what I mean? They're gods in power, not like behavior, you know? But yeah, let me figure out what I'm doing, because I needed to do something. I needed to double check that this is working now. Is it because it's underneath something, or like... Okay. Well, that one was because it was on the thing. Okay, we're good. It is working now. Yay! And then I think I had it here. No, I had it here. I gotta make sure I use the same size, because otherwise the text, like, because it's textured, if I use it too much. Thoth is the best. I don't know. I feel like my brain, when I think of Thoth, I just go to the, like, I played Smite. And so it's just like, I feel like I can't like, I don't think I can like Anubis, and Thoth was annoying. Thoth was another one. Whereas like, put your book down, you stop bullying. If we're going off of, if we include like game-wise, and Smite, I really liked Hades. I liked playing Hades. I always just played Arena, but I liked Hades. I haven't played Smite in so long. Alrighty, so where's this head? So that I can try and line up where the center is, so that I can try and make like it makes sense, because it's a bit tilted because I wasn't thinking about it. Okay, so that's that. I need that there. Also, thank you, Trade King, for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Okay, so yeah, this does seem to be about the right spot. It's another one of those days. Some days you sit down and it's just like, aren't hard. You know what I mean? Some days you sit down and it's like, it's not actually, for lack of a better way to describe it, it's not actually that hard. It's like it comes to you naturally. Dude, it really is. It is that case. I was worried about it. I knew it would happen. Ah! My drawing tablet I had this problem. It's why I couldn't like the iPad. Because my drawing tablet's pen sensitivity was double that of the iPad. And then my Magic Drawing Pad's pen is double the sensitivity of this one. And it feels so smooth to draw with. But I don't want to share that one in case, like, it crashes. And then I, like, expose myself. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to share a device screen like that. At the very... Not unless I'm like... I've prepared it to make sure that there's nothing there. Second Punic War? I guess I don't have an opinion on it. It doesn't... I'm not quite sure I know of that. I'm not a big history buff. I can find it interesting, but it's one of those things where, like, I'll watch a video on history stuff, but then I'll forget it within 2 minutes. Like, I'll be like, oh, that's so cool. Anyway, it doesn't stay for very long. I'm struggle busting, man. We're gonna struggle today. I can feel it. I don't know, again, some days the hand, it coordinates, and then other days the hand, it just doesn't want to. The hand does not wish to coordinate. The hand wishes to be a piece of shit. And it really, today it's being a piece of shit. Regardless, I would prefer not to, if possible. Like, I don't get it. Like, I do understand having, like, interests in things like that. I guess I don't understand the idea of, like, nah, like, asking even if someone's like, oh, no, I don't, that's not my forte. That's not what I was interested in. Like, for me, history interest was kind of as far as Percy Jackson. And that's really as far as I go. Although I liked Percy Jackson. I read, like, all those books in, like, one day. I remember being sick and I just sat down and I read, like, all of them. One moment. There we go. I remember being really sad with the movies, though. The movies made me sad. Does that look like... Fuck it, we ball. We keep going and we figure out. It just makes me upset, but I'm trying to... Because it's like, I hate that it's like, I feel like I got a bit that I'm like... it's like I don't hate that, you know what I mean? Like, I don't hate this line, but, I can't use it because it's in the wrong spot and it's not right. So I gotta go back and rework on stuff. And it's like, but why? Why not just have stuff be there all time? Okay, so we're... Actually... So I know I'm doing stuff right. Let me... Okay, we're warming up. I feel like my hands are so shaky. I might put gloves on. I might put... I need to... I feel like I need to take better care of my... like, joints sometimes. I need to move more. Like, that was one of the main reasons I got my, like, smartwatch, was to get me to move more. But, like, it didn't work. No workies. I still just sit on my ass. It's like, hey, you haven't moved in, like, a long time, and it's like, and what's it to ya? What if a girl wants to sit on her ass? Why are you bullying me? Let me be a chud! How dare technology try to unchudify me? This isn't fair! Now to get used to the sensation of wearing the glove. It just feels so different! I want to draw on my other one. It's just slightly, maybe it's just me and a placebo effect. But it feels so different when it's like, the sensitivity for the pens is different. Like, the pressure's abilities are different. I wanted to buy the next version, essentially like an upgraded drawing tablet. But my problem with that was that... I think I don't want that there. I don't think I want any of that there, actually. Maybe? I think it's because I think I need to let go. I think I need to let go completely. I think I need to find this, turn it down a lot, and just try my best to ignore it. Because if I keep focusing on it, I'm not, like, I'm going to do that thing where I focus too hard on something that isn't correct and that it'll stop me from doing something that I like even more. So that's what I need to do. The laughter of if I don't laugh, I might cry. Man, I was so excited to draw today too. I wonder why that happens. Like, it's not even just like an art thing. Like, I wonder if there's a reason why some days I sit down to do something. Like, it'll, like, maybe it's a shooter game, right? And it'll be like, oh yeah, no, I understand the assignment. And then some days I'll sit down and it's just not. Like, it doesn't click. Nothing clicks, right? Like, I'll sit down and it'll be like, I'll like to play a shooter and I will not be able to aim whatsoever. There's no warm-up there. It's just done. And it'll be like the worst games of my life. And I can try and force it, but it doesn't work. And I wonder why that happens. Because it feels very unfair, you know? Like, I just want to do my hobbies. Why does my hobby not want to be done? Why is my hobby betraying me, man? This isn't fair. Why can't my hobby just understand that it's like, hey, Dinky, I need this to, like, feel joy in life. Can you just let me feel joy? Okay, we'll warm up. There's a warm-up period for art too, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's how that works. I feel like that's fine. I might edit this bit here, but I feel like it's better right now in my current state to get a loose draft and then come back to fix it after when I'm more warmed up, even though it's pissing me off. Don't like it. Don't like that rock. I'm going to shave her head. That's it. We gotta go bald. We fucked up. We gotta go bald now. No more hair. Having hair illegal now. Having hair is a crime now. Hair not allowed because drawing it make me sad. And then there's the rest of it. I love art, man. I feel the need to verbally say it because it's like, no, I don't hate art. I do quite like art. I like drawing. I like human creativity. I like perseverance in the like, oh, even though like I can't get this line to look how I want it, I'm going to keep trying and I'm going to persevere because that's the human spirit. I'm going to keep trying. I like that. But sometimes it does not feel very happy. It does not feel like a very happy hobby. It feels like a very frustrating and infuriating hobby. Just do doodles and figure it out after, because it's that kind of day. Because I really want to get this done, because I have like a backlog, and I want to get through my backlog so that I can start thinking about perhaps having commissions open for once. Because I was meant to be doing commissions, but I am not. You know? Funny how those words work. I want to do commissions. I feel not confident. And so I want to increase my confidence. But the thing about that is that isn't easy. I hate it. It's fine. I'll come back to it and fix it after. No, I hate it too much. I'm gonna restart that bit. I swear it's the pen for something. No, I'm taking the glove off. I put the glove on because my hands were cold and shaky, but it's like, fuck it, we're dealing with the shake. That's what stabilization is for. Hiccups. Man, I saw a thing on the internet and it scares me. Every day, I forgot to do this, so I have the ASMR of the like pen clicking from the game. But it's like, I saw a thing on the internet, and every now and then, because it's like, I know of like feet, right? I know of things where it's like, oh man, don't show feet. But it's like, because I don't really have a desire to be a part of someone's content in that kind of content, right? But I saw a post, and it's one of those things of like, god damn, you learn a new thing someone's into every day. Burps! I didn't know that! So now, I'm gonna have to be, like, I'm not scared isn't the right word, but it's just that thing of like, now I know. Like, it was never a thought in my mind, but now it's just like, when I burp, now I'm gonna be like, oh my god, was someone sitting there like, oh, that was it. Probably not. I try my best to like mute my mic. I try my best to be polite. I swear a lot, but that's just because I'm Australian. That's just what it is, you know? Can't be helped. I feel like the hair needs to be... I don't know what the fuck the hair needs to be. Shaved. That's what the hair needs to be. Shaved. This is... Like, I think I know how to draw hair. I drew hair. Like, I basically drew the hair. It's just that it wasn't following the proportions right. Like, the head wasn't right. It was, like, wonky. Howdy, Tux. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hi. I hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. Today is Tuesday. I was gonna do a Japanese study today originally. But I realized I still am uncertain of like how to actually go about that. Because I wanted to use a textbook. But the textbook that I know of is a bit pricey. At least at the very moment. It's like I can't justify that. And then it's also the like, how would I do that? Because I've always wanted to, but I even like more especially, I want to use stream to help keep me accountable, right? So things that I want to do that I am struggling to actually do, I want to try and make streams out of it. How long is my hair? It does go over the eyebrows, okay. I have to look at my own model every day. I drew it! I drew my own design, and I have to keep going back and like pulling up my live 2D art to be like, what the fuck do I look like? I have to do the equivalent of going and like the VTuber equivalent of standing in the mirror like, what's my hair? What do I look like? What's my hair length? And then it sucks because I've started like, not redesigning completely, but altering. So it's like, so I can't fully. So now I have to remember like, oh, what do I look like currently and what was I changing? What was getting changed in the patch notes? What were the patch notes? It's so hard. It's so difficult. I am tempted to. I'm gonna do that. I wanted to use, cause I'm in a bit of a pickle. it's not feeling right. Like, the lines that I'm doing when they were on my drawing tablet, like, my smaller one, they felt nicer and it felt easier. Probably a placebo. Probably also just the ability to be able to, like, hold it and, like, curl up on the couch. Probably made it feel nicer. Probably has nothing to do with the actual pen itself. But, I don't know, it felt easier to get stuff right. But it's obviously it's not very strong. Listen, I'll be right back. I just need to go grab a drink. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying now. Oh, it's not very strong, so it kept giving me warnings like, oh, I'm gonna run out of RAM soon, and it's like, don't do that. No, I don't want to go to my computer. It's not, it doesn't feel as nice for some reason. I know, I can't tell why. Yeah, maybe it's just a brain thing. Maybe my brain just ain't working today. But it just feels wonky. Oh, we'll get through it. We'll persevere. The other reason why I want to do like start accepting commissions is because then I can use money from commissions, because it's hard to justify buying a new drawing tablet when I already have one and it does work. There's nothing wrong with this one. But it's hard to justify buying a new one if I have something that works, right? But if I've earned money by doing art using the drawing tablet, then it's like it's paying for itself. Does that make sense? Because I did go back, and after last time I streamed me doing this, I fixed up the... I gotta fix it. I just get it about. No, because that's so bad. Man, I wanna cry. You know what? Maybe because I am sketching. I'm going to use the other pen. Because this one felt fine. So maybe if I use this. Because this one's already set. Yeah, it already feels better. This one's already set up for the drawing tablet and I'm used to it here. I don't know, it's a feeling thing. It's not something that'll be visible. It's one of those things where, like, the drawing lines and stuff, I might have to go in and fix it up. Trying my best to, like, it's just one of those days. Maybe I should just give up, but that's like 90% left of what I need done. Is like, I feel like once the hair's done, well, I guess I can do the brows. We can do the brows. We'll do some brows. We're going to copy paste them because I can't be bothered. I need to watch more art streams to make myself feel better, because I feel like all the, at least like clip-wise and things I see, it usually, people, like, like, they're going to share the bits that look the best. And so whenever I see anything, it's like, it's so smooth, and they look like they know what they're doing. Does that make sense? Like, it looks like they have plans, and they're like, yeah, no, this is what's going to happen, and this is where this is gonna go. Like, they know. There's no it's emotes or baby, like, it's emotes or babies. What the fuck? If and or buts or if yeah, that's saying we know it. They know what they're doing. They give the vibe that they know what they're doing. I feel like I don't do that. The other thing that makes me scared about doing commissions is that obviously, like, to be able to do, like, if I've got stuff that needs to be done, I'll need to do it, which is, like, a very, like, oh my god, that's so obvious. But, like, you know, if I've got stuff that needs to be done, then I will need to go through, like, if I stream it, I would feel bad. Like, I feel like I would have to, like, lock in if I was to ever stream something that someone had commissioned. Because, like, can you imagine dropping in a stream and the person that you commissioned, you're like, oh my god, they're doing my artwork! My god, I'm going to skin this fucking That's it, she's going bald! I'm cutting off her hands! I don't know if I'd have any repeat customers. If the whole time I was bitching. I need to learn how to find... I need to figure out... Maybe, like... I can, like, a coding thing, so it's like every time I say something bad, it just does that thing where it's like a voiceover. You know the memes where voiceovers, where instead of being like, oh my god, I fucking hate this, it's like, oh my god, I love this so much. This is my favorite thing. And it's... it's just that, so every time I say it, it's just like, ah! It's like, oh my god, the joy of art. This is not Bob Ross. I wish I could be. I'd fucking save my voice, wouldn't I? It would save my voice a lot. If I could be. But it's just, unfortunately, I don't think that's very me. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna be honest with you. The other reason why I don't draw art is I feel like, and that's why I never put it in the art category. Because I feel like then people will join and they'll be like, oh, look, art. And it's like, Let me correct you. This isn't an art stream. This is a breakdown stream. This is JoJo's Part 4 opening. Breakdown, breakdown, breakdown. That's me. That's me every time I try and draw. At this point, I'm gonna have to just redo it all. I'm just gonna try and get the sketch bits of the bits I know I need. Where the fuck did I do on the other side? I don't fucking know. Why are you asking me? I mean, I guess it is. Why is me asking me what I did? I feel like I know I shouldn't. God, I wish I could take my brain out. Do they have chiropractives for brains? Like, I feel like a chiropractor for a brain, I feel like it would be the equivalent of physical therapy versus chiropractor, where it's like, you would want to go to actual therapy, right? It would be better, and more beneficial to go to actual therapy. I don't want that. That takes too long. I want you to do something in there. Make it pop a little bit. Maybe it'll never be the same again, and maybe I might actually die and never walk the same. But, like, at this point, it's worth a try. I want the chiropractic... Hypnotism. Hypnotism is the chiropractics of mental health. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I need hypnotism. I just need my brain to be popped into like a, yeah, you are, like, cause in the sense for like in this time, It's because art-wise, I'm trying to improve, and I know that it's gradual, but like, why not big there? Also, howdy, hello, hi. Big words. Big words, fucker, Elmo? Why are we fucking Elmo? Don't do that. Big words for Elmo. That makes more sense. I was like, no, I don't think Elmo gave consent here. Like, I guess if Elmo gave... When you think about it, most of the Muppets are being fisted the whole time anyway. But, like, I still feel like consent's a very important part of that. Like, it's... Elmo was asking to be tickled, okay? How am I meant to interpret that? But no. Like, I know that, like, art is not a... like, you just there, right? You get there, like, you have to put effort into it. And I really need to do, like, anatomy studies. Don't you give me dots of, like, you know, what are you waiting for? You ain't loading. You know what I said. You ain't comprehending that. You already comprehended it. That even, I feel like that isn't even up there on, like, the, oh my god, what did she just say? Unfortunately. See, that's why I need chiropractic. Like, I feel like I very much do not plan my words. Which, I mean, some people find funny. But it does mean that, like, I feel, like stream-wise, very incoherent. I plan to, edit a VOD later. That was almost what the stream was going to do. Tuesdays, going to become the... I'm going to stream today because otherwise I don't want to disappear into the ether again. I need rhythm, right? But I'm bad at maintaining it. So, it's my, like, whatever I was going to work on, I'll work on it on stream days. It's like a co-working day, getting stuff done, because I want to do more. In the sense of, like, the other thing is, like, for example, I owe a cover, but, like, I've always, like, I wanted to do covers before the charity stream and the was a thing. So, like, I feel like if I do things like that, where it's, like, the things where, or just little things, like the other day, I say the other day, literally last night. That's not the other day. That's last night, bitch. That is yesterday. I looked at my stream and I feel like, no, clip me. Don't do that. I'm trying, like, that comes into my thing when I was gonna say, I'm trying to look professional, motherfucker. I'm trying to look professional. I looked at my stream and I realized that I haven't updated my about me or any of that shit in so long, and it looks kind of unprofessional, and it's not important. It's not like, oh my god, once I do this, the numbers, they start flowing in. But it's like, I don't know, I kind of feel like, it's like clothing, right? It feels nice to have updated stream graphics, even if you don't know that they're not going to, like, explicitly get you more views, right? It's nice to have. It's nice to feel like you like what you have. And so that's what I want to do. I want to update the, like, the about me and everything like that. So I was typing out, like, new rules and things like that. Also to update it, just to avoid confusions in the future for stuff. But I don't know, I feel like I haven't because I don't feel professional. Like, why should I make something look professional if I'm not? You know what I mean? And then you go and clip me talking about fisting Elmo. See, now, and that's not professional, is it? We need to, I don't know what a professional clip looks like, but I don't think it's Elmo. I'm doing art, god damn it. I nearly spilt my energy drink. I need more caffeine in my system, that's what's wrong with me. Not enough caffeine. Actually, I don't have... 1 second. I was gonna clean my glasses, and then it was like, oh wait, I don't actually have a cleaner over here, so now I went and got one of those. I feel the need to like hide that to prove that it's like, look, I've drawn before. Like, it's just that it's a struggle today. Of course it is. Of course it is. I was hoping I would finish this today. I was like, if I lock in, I can probably finish this today. Because I was going to stream here until 11. I got like fucking 3 hours to finish this today. I can do 3 hours of work. It shouldn't take me, it shouldn't take me 3 hours to at least finish like my side and then start on like the swimsuit outlines. But like, no, here I am and I've drawn like 2 lines because I'm struggling. Also, I forgot her eyebrows. That's what I was missing. I was looking at it and I'm like, what's wrong with this picture? There's no eyebrows. That's what's wrong with it needs eyebrows. Yeah. Is this? Yeah. Whoop. Ah! Sorry. I went to grab my pen and I fucking threw it across the room, basically. Again, I dropped a sandwich toaster on my foot today, so today is just one of those days where I'm struggling. Like, regardless of anything else, regardless of being like, oh, you know, maybe a little bit. No. Like, I dropped a sandwich press on my foot. It bloody hurt, man. I don't think you're meant to do that. I don't think you're meant to drop sandwich presses on your feet. It's not advised. At least I would not advise it. This pen just doesn't feel as nice. It just feels wonky. I don't know why. Like, it doesn't feel smooth. The pressures are all wrong. It's not strong enough. Okay, we'll go back to this then. It's like close enough to be incorrect. Draws exactly the same thing. That's actually just a skill issue this time then. Don't worry about it. It's actually just a skill issue. We're actually just skill issuing right now. I'm actually just having one of the biggest skill issues of my life. It's fine. Does that look like an eyebrow? I don't think so. No, that's not correct. That's incorrect. Very incorrect. This music's too happy. I need music that gives anxiety. I need music, like, I work very, I was going to say I work better under pressure. No, I don't. I work very poorly under pressure. I do not flourish under pressure. I crumble under pressure, actually. So, but I feel like the anxiety would help me today. You know what I mean? I feel like it would be of assistance on this day in particular. Any other day? No, I don't think so. But today, I feel like I need music that makes me like shit my pants. I need music. I need to look up music that makes you shit your pants. I'm not doing this again. We're copy pasting. I'm not doing the other eye. We're not fucking around with that today. Some days, maybe. Some days it's like, yeah, I want to draw everything myself. I don't want to like copy paste across. I want to get better at drawing things on their individual layers and like being better at like consistency. That's the word I'm looking for. Consistency. Not today. Today, consistency can eat my ass. I'm here. That's the consistency. you ever just look at your own art and you're like, what the fuck is this line? Like, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna trust it. Like, I know what it is. But at the same time, it's like, what is that? What is that and where is it leading to? She looks like she's at gunpoint. Does anyone else feel like that? Does anyone else feel she's like, I'm happy, please, for the love of God. I'm the one holding the gun at the bottom. I'm down there and I was originally gonna draw my character making like a little heart fingers, but I'm thinking that at this point I'm just holding I've just got my hand up underneath, like, it's like at her chin, just be like, smile for the camera, we're having a fucking fun time. No, absolutely not. This is breakdown specialist. Her eyebrows are uneven. Girl, where'd you get your brows done? They are uneven as shit. You need a refund on that. I don't know. I'm hoping that it all just clicks eventually. What the f- The fuck does an eyebrow even look like? What? You know what the other- also, welcome in, so I hope you're doing well. 15 stream streak, hell yeah! That was a lot. I stream not a lot. I need to stream more so you guys lose. I thought about turning them off because there does feel like there's times where it's like I would like again, like it's like I would try to, but it feels like it would ruin streaks, and then like I know that it doesn't actually matter and it would be better to stream anyway, but there's that little part of my brain that's like, that's mean though. And I need to get rid of that part of my brain. Like I said, I need chiropractor for my brain. I need hypnotism. I don't know what I could be hypnotized to do, but something. Like, maybe I would be happier as a chicken. I don't know. I feel like it depends on the chicken. Some chickens have it good. Some chickens have an okay life. Some get eaten. But that's okay. You know? I mean, if I get, it's not my problem, is it? If I like, oh shit. Once I'm already battered and fried, it's not like I'm feeling that. So like, as long as I'm well fed before that. Where? Oh yeah, I was talking about chickens to avoid the reality of like the uneven eyebrows. The eyebrows, I need to fix it. I want happy. I don't want held at gunpoint. I want happy. You look happy or held at gunpoint? I can't tell. I really should have. I don't know what I really should have done. Something else. Also, the eyebrows are uneven again. That's the alarm to take my meds, but I took it late today, so I need to take it late. Yeah. I need to add a bit of time onto that. I feel like that's about right. Is that why we feel like the eyebrows? Does she look happy or gunpoint? I think happy. Boys end with guns. Because... I can't, like, because I play too many shooter games. Because... I don't know, there's something, I don't know. I want to be able to draw, but instead all I can do is suffer. Suffer as I have. Fuck, her eyebrows are uneven again. I feel it in my bones. I feel it. But you know what? That's what I was talking about. Ads, it's what you would call character. No, it's the program. I wish I could set it up like that. I probably could if I had, like, enough effort within me. Might see if I can hide. What layer is that? One of these layers. There we go. Because the lines of the boobie are kind of getting in the way of me trying to plan out the rest of my model. Because there's me down here that needs to be planned out. But also welcome in, Helen, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I forgot what I was gonna say now. Probably nothing and everything all at once. Who knows? Who knows what I'm yapping about on any day? Who knows what any of this is? Who knows what's going on? Not me! Tell you that much, it's not me. Bitch, this shit is so uneven. What the hell is you on? Why are you... Has a mental breakdown again. Wouldn't be the first time. I just want it to be more even. I had to admit defeat and bring in the 3D model to help me with my proportions and guidelines because... Well, it's like, again, it's like it's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. The problem is that usually I've been trying not to. And then today I admitted defeat. 2:32 a.m. for me. I have still here. It would be really crazy if that's his screwy while having a VTuber model do this. Yeah, I would love to. And it is the head movements are mine. It is tracking the head movements in the program, but the hand tracking isn't. I can't do hand tracking because I have 2 PCs set up, and I haven't figured out how to get my stylus to go over, because it can track your mouse position, like in VTube Studio it can, but, and I know that you could get 3D that does that too, where it tracks mouse position, but I haven't figured out how to send the mouse position from one PC to another. I haven't figured out how that works. What am I doing? This isn't right. To be fair, I'm going to I like making up excuses for myself, so that's what I'm gonna do. I am a little bit sleep deprived. I went to bed at 8:30 a.m. and I woke up at 2. So it's like, it's not like I had a full 8 hours of rest. So it is one of those things where, like, it's understandable that I might be a little bit tired. I'm gonna have to redo all of this. That's what's hurts the most, is this, like, I know I'm just gonna sit down, I'm gonna look at it, and it's gonna be like what I did last time I streamed it, where I entirely redid all of the hair over here. Because it was just so... I was unhappy with it entirely. Like, I needed to fix it, so I fixed it up. And then even now, I feel like I want to redo it, but it's like... If I do that, then I'll never, like, complete it. I'm still, all this time later, I'm still struggling. Whoops, I don't want to Control-Z all of that. I'm still struggling with the concept of accepting my current skill level. Like, I know I'm not great. Like, I'm not fooled into that. But it's like accepting that it's like at this current moment, without going away and doing more practice and studying and anatomy and learning and like active learning, not like, oh, I'm just gonna draw for the sake of drawing, like actively sitting there like studying anatomy, this is the best I'm gonna get right now. But like, the fuck you mean? Why can't I be better just from not trying? This is bullshit. I just want to be good. No practice and learn. Just be good. Only being good. I feel like over here. Over here is about where I want it. And then... because right now... I'm struggling with... well, fucking everything, actually. Although I do... it's like, on one hand, I don't like streaming art because it means streaming me being bad at it. But on the other hand, I feel like it'd be nice in the future, though. Like, imagine if I streamed art very regularly, and then we get to the end of the year, and I'm able to look back, and I can be like, here's the art piece that I streamed me doing, and here's what I was doing, like, you know, in August, and then even, like, jump forward to December. If I were to do this weekly, it would be, like, difficult to not improve, right? Like, if you're going to do it that frequently, it would actually be difficult to not improve at all. So to be able to be like, oh yeah, here's what I was doing, here's how my art strokes were, and then I went from being able to, because I could already feel that I've gotten better at not doing, for lack of a better word, like chicken scratches, and the sense of like drawing lines like that, and being more confident in the actual strokes, and being confident in how I'm stroking it, you know? But but placing lines where I think they should go without needing too many messy lines. And like here. Then I don't like this here. Don't need that. How do I achieve? I feel like, yeah, that's probably the better way to do it. I feel like that. That's what I want it to look like. I'll go back and I'll do the finished line art on my drawing tablet that I like. And then I'm gonna have to ask for assistance from someone with help with the drafting up how to actually do commissions. Because I don't think I'll do anything big if I do like open commissions anytime soon. It would definitely be starting off with like just getting the like maybe like black and white sketches, I think, because color is difficult for me. Color I still haven't gotten. I also don't enjoy it. I don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of like color. I like sketching, but I don't know if there's much of a market for that. Like just like, yeah, here's like, I'd probably just do like $20 headshot sketches of like, you know, that way there's no, maybe even do it skeb style. So that there's less pressure on it, if that makes sense. Because I feel like my biggest thing at the moment is that, and then even then, this is something I need to learn, because this is a problem in general, that I feel like if I haven't done a good enough job, then how do I deliver that? But even, like, I have to learn that people generally, when they look at a page for commissions, right, they're looking at where you currently are. And then that's what they're ordering. They're not being like, oh man, I expect you to draw art as good as this commission that somebody else is. They look at your portfolio and they're like, oh yes, this is what your art looks like. This is what I'm like paying for. And it's not like they're expecting me to be better than what I am. They're expecting me to be on par with what I've already done. But I have trouble wrapping my brain around it. I'd also love to do like giveaways and things like that. I need confidence. I don't know how to like gain confidence well, I suppose. Does that look like hair? I can't tell. No, I don't like it, but I'll fix it at a different point. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but it is what it is at this very current moment. I feel like this needs to be. Because I'm trying my best to... Here's one of my least favorite and my favorites. Also, welcome in, Ducky! Welcome in! Hi! I hope you're doing well! Also, it's the fact that it is so... I don't know, I'm trying to think of where the hair would go. So like, where the, like... Because like, it's also angled. Like, it's off to the side a bit. So it's like... Because usually it would fall here, but like, obviously if I want to give the illusion that it's like flicked off to the side a little bit, it would go further over here. I just want to get the middle piece done. Well, I guess I just want to get the whole fucking piece done. I want to get the whole hair done. I want to get all of it done and completed. I want it completed. I want to be able to give it to my friend. I want to be able to be like, here it is. Here's the drawing for you. Sorry it took me so long. I'm very silly. I feel like that's probably fine for now, without having a further like plan of what I want things to look like. That's probably fine. I like adding little bits like that. I think they look, I don't know if they look decent, but I feel like it adds that like it's loose hair and not a brick. Although this one isn't very good. Like a little bit of hair that falls in front of the rest. The bane of my existence in reality. The like, oh my god, please can you just say where I told you to be? Can you just fall in line instead of like flying away? Actually, I don't like it there. I'll change it at some point, but I don't like it. Undo all of that. That needs adjusting, but for now, I'm gonna say good enough. Cause I'm lazy. And this is meant to be the rough sketch draft because I didn't do one properly, which is my problem. I should have I'm constantly like, oh man, I wish I'd done an actual proper like draft, and then I'm like no, must be, because where are you? Feel like it would be across here. Maybe like this. Could be cute having a little bit like this maybe, or it could be hideous. We don't know. That's the gamble. That's the I love gambling. Gambling's what it's all about. It's all about that gamble. I need this bit here. Where do you go to? Probably... I feel like here's probably a safe bet, and then probably erase this bit here, because then it would get covered up if this bit's coming up over. I don't think this looks nice, but I'll fix it. I have time. The great thing about art is that it is an empty canvas, and so if I don't like it, I can just not have that and do it again. I can just fix it myself. The problem is fixing it. Yeah, it's always a gamble. It's a gamble every time I sit down to do art. Sometimes it feels fine. Sometimes it's like I have, it's a day, it's one of those days where it clicks. And then other times it's like, as I said, the days where it's like, if I were to play a shooter, it would be the equivalent of my aim is like not good, and I can't lock in. You know, it'd be like one of those days where I can't lock in. Today is feeling like a I can't lock in kind of day. This needs to go further along here. Because usually this hair here would be further over, but I'm going with the mentality, probably the incorrect one, that it would be, wait, when would I want that? Yeah, that would be fine. That's fine. It can be like that. And then this is where it would start to be... I need to sneeze. Wait. We're good? Okay, we're good. It disappeared. I got fucking cucked with my sneeze. Never mind. Yeah, that's what it feels like. It feels like someone stole it. Because I hate when that happens. When it's like the... You know when you need to sneeze and someone says "achoo" near you to make it like lose the rhythm and then you lose the sneeze? That's what it felt like. It literally felt like that. And I'm so upset. I just wanted to sneeze. Yeah, that's close enough. I'm too... I am feeling like, you know what? I've thought about it. Getting because Google already has them, but rolling a die essentially for my like character creator, as far as like my VTubing model goes. Because there's some things where it's like I am uncertain of. So things like, oh, do I want shorts or a skirt? Because I don't know what I like more. Like I like both, right? And so I've thought about getting like a, or like not getting, but like following like a. Like grabbing a die and then being like, if it lands on these numbers, then it's this. And letting fate decide for me. Because I'm sick of trying to use my brain, dude. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I feel like it's the subscription for brain. How do people think, man? It's gotten desperate enough. I've actually started taking care of myself. Just so we know. Just so we're all aware of how, like, dire the situation is, I've started to actually take care of my health. It's crazy. I have been vitamin D deficient for a while, and I just didn't take supplements. I took vitamin D last night. And fucking magnesium. I took magnesium and vitamin D in an attempt to be like, maybe this will help me have a brain. Maybe this will help me have a brain thought. Probably won't. Like, let's be real. Let's be realistic here. It probably won't help much. But it is getting to that desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to be able to do thinky thunks with logic instead of like, feels like I'm bullshitting all the time. I feel like I'm pretending like, yes, hello fellow humans with thought havers. I'm totally locked in and not constantly like floating my way through things. I'm happy. Like, it's a really weird way to say it, but it's like, I am happy, but it's just like, man, I could be more locked in. Like, I feel it. Anything helped? My thyroid. My thyroid medication helped. And so, it's like the last thing, it's like the things of like the last... No, but it's like that, one of the things of like, oh, it's, if it isn't my thyroid, right? If it's a thyroid-like symptom, and it doesn't go away with the thyroid medication, then the last thing left is my vitamin D is a big one, and iron. Iron's hard though. Iron's never been... I've never had okay iron levels. The last time I had okay iron levels was when they literally plugged me in and filled me up like a fucking car. And that was years ago. No, I fucking hate it. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll get to this bit. I know that I want that general shape. I'm partially using this as my, like, how I'm planned to redesign because of this. This is the, like, you know, I can use this as my, like, this is my new hair now. It's not much different. I just wanted to change length and, like, slight things about it. This needs to be more thick and out there like this. What the fuck was that? I'm going to ignore that. Whatever that noise was, not my problem. And if it was my problem, I really fucking hope it wasn't an expensive one. The best we can hope for whenever you hear a noise is that it's like, please don't be an expensive one. Know what that noise was? As long as it's cheap. I don't know how I want this bit to look. I'm gonna leave it there for now. I want it to be more fluffy and everything. I don't... Right now, my brain can't picture what that looks like. I know, like, verbally, I'm like, fluffy! The fuck does that even mean, bitch? What the fuck do you mean by fluffy? Like, that more words are required than one. Like, can you give, like, brain? I know you want fluffy. Can you flash me an image of what that might actually look like? Can you picture this? Can you give me a picture in my brain? My head needs pictures to be able to see. Nah, it ain't helping. Pfft, my brain ain't seeing shit. The other thing, like a dice roll, right? Hair clip. Like, because at the current moment, my model has a hair clip on it, right? As we can see. It has hair clips. But it's like that thing of like, do I like those? I don't know. I think I like the hair not being the same on either side. I like the asymmetry because, I fucking hate myself, apparently. You know, you'd think that if I draw my own model, I could at least be, like, mindful of, like, oh, since I'm the artist, I can make the conscious decision to pick things that are not annoying, right? For lack of a better way of wording that. That it's like, oh, something that's annoying to rig. Not that it's like this is like something that shouldn't be there, but just in the sense of like, you think I would give myself an easy time because I'm lazy. But no, something that's annoying to rig because it adds, you can't just copy paste and reflect, is asymmetry. And so since this is my model and my design, you'd think I would keep in mind and be like, oh, well, I should make it easy for myself because I know how lazy I am. And since I know how lazy I am, I'll keep that in mind and I'll make my model very symmetrical. I'll give it very simple things to rig. Wrong. I can, if we don't, you know what? I'll make a poll. I thought it had like an immersion factor to a degree. Having the model move around. And having it look like it's from like a camera over my shoulder. But I like, also because if I figured out how to set it up, there's like a whole room, and the idea that I had originally was that I would deck this out, and then if some other people wanted to put their characters in, it would then feel, because you can host the room so that other people, because you can move around and do different things. So like, it'd be like, oh, if I make it an open room, you'd be able to be like, oh yes, well, while I'm working on my thing, I'll have my character over in the corner. Like, I thought that could be cute. And so that's why I don't remember which one's that one. I thought that could be cute and like add a little bit of a, like, you know, work along with me vibe to it. But I don't know. After like, I don't know if that's preferable or if we would prefer just to have the art on the screen and nothing else. I'm not sure. Because I thought it was cute and I tried my best to set it up to have like, I wanted to do art. I wanted to for these, well, I probably still will for myself because I'm like self-indulgence, you know? But I wanted to try and fill out the spots where it has the little G. I can put my own pictures, hence why there's Tomodachi there. Because that was the only picture I had. But then, and then how I have art of my friends up there. I wanted to do movie posters. I wanted to make parodies of movie posters. I wanted to pick movie posters and then fill it out with, like, you know, oh, it's my main characters, like Jaws, but maybe it's paws and it's me at the bottom. And it's a hot dog at the surface, you know what I mean? Or like, it's something akin to that. That's what I wanted to eventually decorate the room in that way. But I can also, if we prefer, I do have this set up too. If we would prefer something a little more traditional and not as, like, if like, you know, less distracting. I'm not sure what's preferable. I don't know what people prefer. I'll leave it like that for now, because that's what, like, you know, I've already moved it across. But I might make a poll and ask whether people prefer this one or whether they prefer the other one. I don't know. I would like to be able to use the, because even if I don't have like if I can get the, I want to get trackers. I really do like it's one of those things of, I guess that's what they suggest to do when you get into content creation, is what do you like watching? And what do you think would be fun to create? And those two don't always have to cross over. But, like, it's suggested that if you... Because when you like watching stuff, right? And if you make content in the same vein as the stuff that you watch, then it's easier to grab inspiration. I think my watch is congratulating me on moving because I moved my arms a lot. Yeah, it is. It's like, yeah, good job getting active again. And it's like, no, I'm just shaking my hands as I'm talking. But... I forgot what I was gonna say now. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. Oh, my meds. I was meant to take those. It's not too late now. It's about the right time. But... Nope, it's gone. Thought's gone. It's left the station. Oh, but no, I do like what. That's right. I do like watching. 3D streams. I like. I don't know. It just looks cool and more immersive. Because you can see so many mannerisms, right? Like, you can get a lot of mannerisms of, like, people. Like, some people are more still when they move. Some people, like, just little. It's so cute. People do so many cute things when they're just standing around. With, like, how maybe they sway, maybe they step, maybe they... And it's so cute. It's so cute to watch. And I would love to, like... Oh, a good example of that would be the hair, like, what's her name? From Baldur's Gate. The hair flick. She moves her head a lot. She, like, with, like, the ponytail. She, like, does that a lot. It's very cute, don't you think? It's like, I don't know, it's just cute. People are cute. I think humans are cute sometimes. I sound like a fucking alien. Gleeble Glop thinks humans are cute sometimes. And I do know that I move a lot. It's a bad, I guess bad isn't the right word. It's a habit. I don't know if it's a bad one or not, but it is a habit of mine that I do tend to move a lot. Also, howdy healer and welcome in. We're just being lazy and having mental breakdowns today. I still don't know how Fluffy looks. Know what I mean? I still don't know what that entails. Like, I'm still uncertain. I just know that I want my model to look fluffy. Again, if I had money, I would just pay somebody else. And I would give them this thing of like, oh yeah, fluffy. And it's like, in what way? Fluffy. I want... I just, like, when I picture Amy in my head, it's fluffy. But, like, in the same way that fluffy is, if, like, in a, like a, what's the name of them? Pictures where the two bears dancing? Like that. Like ink blot paintings. Like, it's like that, in that sense, fluffy. That's what I see, but I know that it means fluffy. I guess in the end, I really do. I hope that, because again, I don't plan to change my model much in between, like, from, like, I feel like I'm pretty confident now. I don't think I will ever really rebrand. You know, I feel like I'm content with Emmy the way that she is now, or the way that I am now. I don't know, man. Am I meant to refer, is, like, I don't, anyway, it's content. Bitches content. I mainly do, like, outfit-wise, and then just adjust the hair, but keep the, like, half-half vibe, but maybe have it more in the sense of, like, add fluffy to it. At the moment, it's more bowl cut. That was just a limitation of what I was capable of drawing at that time. I really wanted it to be more fluffy. I just wasn't able to get it more fluffy. But I feel like now I've drawn hair a little bit more as I struggle to draw a single fucking line. Is that where I... No. Yeah, that's good enough. But no, I feel like I've drawn more hair now. And I'd be better at getting across what I actually want to get across. So I just, like, the hair is about all that I'd really want to change, in the sense of maybe not exactly half and half. Does that make sense? I wish I had have added more, like, hairs where it's like on the left side and the right side where they swapped over. So there's a few stray streaks of white in the black hairs, so that it adds a little bit more points of interest. Because I feel like it's very boring at the moment. My main complaint about my current model, the person who drew it was stupid. They're an idiot. They're so stinky for that. But no, I want more than just like a bowl cut half and half. It feels like I got the Temu version of what I wanted. I'm allowed to say that though, because I'm my own my own model artist. I feel the need to verbally say that because I remember there was like at one point I remember seeing a post from somebody one time, and it was in a funny sense of them being like, "Oh you shouldn't like insult your own model artist," and it's like, it's me. Not in the right place though. No, I fucked up somewhere. What have I fucked up? No. Good question. What's fucked up? This needs to be more here, I think. God damn it. I don't want to turn up stabilization too much because it does make it harder to draw, but at the same time, it's like, why does it feel like I'm trying to draw during an earthquake? It's not that cold! I'm gonna bite my own hand in a moment. I'm gonna bite the hand that feeds me, because it's a bitch. My hand is being a bitch, it's not obeying me. My hand and my eye are not coordinated. How do you improve hand-eye coordination? I just think about, why does it feel like once you get to a certain age, it's like, oh no, that's just what you got now. Why does it feel like as a kid, it's like you do all these activities that improve hand-eye coordination, and then I feel like you hit your teens, and then you just stop? Like you stop doing all those activities where it's like, oh yeah, this will improve hand-eye coordination, and then you don't start again until you're like old, and it's like, oh yeah, all people should do this to help improve hand-eye coordination, and it's like, what about now? Can I improve hand-eye coordination today? Like, obviously, like, I'm not gonna, if there was a scoring system, I'm not gonna reach the fucking immortal ranks of hand-eye coordination today. But, like, what are you meant to do? I feel like you get told activities in, like, primary school, and then you get told activities in the nursing home, but then in between, you're just kind of on your own. And if you're clumsy, well, I guess fuck you, you know what I mean? How do I be less clumsy? I dropped a sandwich press on my foot today. I would like to be less clumsy. And that's after I tripped over my couch and like knocked off the monitor arm that I'm using for my drawing tablet. I knocked my drawing tablet monitor arm off and hit myself in the leg with it. Juggling. I would like some other suggestions. Is that like, I feel like that's like advanced, isn't it? Isn't that advanced? I was never able to juggle. I was always very jealous of people who could juggle, because you'd have like the circus, not circus exactly, but we had like the equivalent thereof in like school, where they would come in and they like the spinning plates and like juggling. I guess like I guess my brain, I'm just like, the balls are the first, but actually I feel like the better way this to start, and I forget this is a thing that they get you to do when you're like a kid, those really, really light pieces of like mesh, like cloth, that like, I don't remember, my brain is not coming to like remembering what that word is now for that material, but it's like little tea towels. They're not tea towels, but they're like little squares of fabric, so they fall really slowly. So you can throw them up, and it's like in slow motion, so you can really, like, you can get the motion of the hands down before you have to do it quickly. And it's like, you know, you've got like a level 1 difficulty, tutorial mode, dare I say. Well, does my oyster? I don't know if I've ever eaten oysters. I don't know. Also, welcome in, Neat. I'm a Neat. Trying not to be. I don't know. I feel I've tried to like study multiple times, and every time I get overwhelmed and I drop out, or I get dropped out. Like I didn't even drop out of the last one. They dropped me out. They were like, you haven't logged in enough time, so like we're just unenrolling you. Because I took a break because I was overwhelmed with my partner's surgery. That was when he had his first one, like a year ago. And I was overwhelmed with that and getting my tonsils out and everything. So I took a big break. And then they were like, nah, you didn't come back fast enough. And it's like, oh. Because my problem with that is that even in a school setting, I didn't do schoolwork at school. Even when it was like a thing, the most I did was copy down notes off the board. When everyone was like, okay, well, you know, I've done teaching you, just work on your assignment for the next hour, I would sit there and stare at the wall. Because it's like, I can't work on my assignment. There's people here. And then I'm like, okay, online study, that sounds perfect for me. And then they're like, oh, well, if you don't post in the forums, actually you fail. Like, you have to do group work and post in the forums. And it's like, what? And I know you can make the argument of like, well, then how do you expect to work? And it's like, well, I haven't gotten that far yet. I'll figure that one out when I get to it. But first, juggling. Maybe I can join the circus. I hate that most of the things I want to do for a living don't fall into like an easily doable thing. Like, I don't think I'd want to do art for a living. I wouldn't mind doing it on the side, but I wouldn't want it to be my livelihood because I like art. And it's unavoidable for your, like, livelihood will eventually start to feel like a chore. Like, if you're like, I don't want to do this, but I have to because I need to do it to get paid, even if it's not every day, it then becomes sometimes a chore. Right? Just by default. Like, it's unavoidable. So, like, I wouldn't mind having it as a side thing, but, like, most things that I, like, think about where it's like, that sounds interesting to do, it's like, you can't do a course for it, or it's more of a portfolio-based thing, and it's very much a luck thing, or, like, you have luck. It's very luck-based. Like, an example of practical effects. Like, I feel like that's interesting. Like, I would love to do practical effects for stuff. I don't know if I'd be able to. But then that's the kind of thing where either you go and you pay for an expensive course, and that doesn't include, like, that doesn't guarantee you any work. Because it's one of those ones where portfolio matters a lot. So, like, it's more important to build a portfolio than it is to get a piece of paper that says you did stuff. It's good. Not that a piece of paper is useless to have, but then also it's like luck. Like, a lot of those things, it's like, you're not gonna always have work. Like, it depends on what's being made at that point, practical effects wise. But it does sound like something that would be nice. Because I do like, I like creativity. But I'm not very creative. I fear I am a little bit, stinky-brained in that sense. I don't even know if this makes sense. I don't know what hair's meant to look like. I'm just making it up. My sources, I made it the fuck up. Especially since I'm trying to, like, change, because, like, the hair, how it looks like now. Because at the moment, my model's hair, if I do this, it's very dead straight in the center. Like, it's dead straight. It doesn't have a crossover. I don't like it. It looks like a poop. I'm not a big fan. That's not what I'm after. I want something different. And then I want little decorative strands on either side with, like, alternating colors and stuff like that. And so, hang on, maybe, does this work? Somewhat. I should go to... that. So I want to change it to be more like it's like this. So it's more like this, and then the hair, instead of being like this, it's more like this. It has more wavy. Since my actual hair does that. My actual hair has like a little wave to it a lot at the ends. It's very straight, but it has like a little wave at the end. I don't know if that's just because I put it in a bun too much. Maybe that's why I have no brain cells left. They all fell out. Like, by having my hair up too often. But it gets annoying. Howdy, Bahama! Hi! I'm going to lose my shit. I'm losing my shit every fucking day. Every day I wake up. My shit? Where is it? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, it's going alright, I suppose. I'm trying to draw, but it's one of those days. Hand-eye coordination, not it. Maybe I should have done a learning to juggle stream instead. Maybe I should have done a language learning stream. Again, I was almost going to sit down today and try and learn Japanese. But I feel like that would have been worse. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that would have been more of a hard, like, difficult to lock into. If my brain's having trouble turning on right now, I doubt it's going to turn on in another day. The hair itself, then bald and dumb. That's where I'm speedrunning it. I'm speedrunning the bald and dumb. Also, I don't like it. I can see in the thing and I feel like it looks bad. I feel like it needs to be bigger. I'm going to do it like that. I can't fucking tell what I'm doing, dude. I made it up! Oh, man. Gotta go bald. We just gotta go bald, man. There's no other way about it. Bald it is. Just entirely bald. Cut it all off. No hair allowed, you know? maybe? I don't know. Making it up. Howdy, howdy, Glitched. Hi, welcome in. Aim, welcome in. Hi. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all having a wonderful beginning to your week. At least a better one than I'm having a skill issue filled beginning of my week. It's getting there. And by there I mean I'm about to like quit. It is getting there. Like it like truthful as much as I bitch and I'm one of those people where like I'll get it done eventually, probably, maybe, but I will drag my fucking feet to the end of time until I can't put it off anymore, and I will complain. Like, and even if I'm actively doing it and it is like, you know, I will complain. And then when I've completed it, I'll complain that I had to do it, even if it's what I wanted to do. Like, it's just a skill issue at that point on my part. I feel like this needs to be further in. Not quite sure. I feel like there's about right. And then carry this bit here so that I can... Does that feel about right? I feel like that's about right. And then maybe like a little strand over here. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Having a good day? Hell yeah! I'm glad to hear it. Someone needs to be. I'm not even having a bad day. I've already had a productive day. I made a sandwich. I almost didn't. I was going to just have like a peanut M&Ms for breakfast, but then I was like, I should probably like not do that. Probably shouldn't do that. Should probably eat like, I don't know, something considered real food or something like that. Crazy concept. This needs to be more fluffy. Stop drawing hair so flat. It's annoying. And it looks like shit when you do that. And then you get all sad because it doesn't look how you want it to look. But you're the one who drew it! So what if you just stopped having skill issues for once, you know? My other problem with drawing is I find it sometimes particularly hard to get the length right, in the sense of like the like so that it's even on both sides and it doesn't look like one side's like really long and the other side's not. I feel like it needs to be here. And making it all feel like a consistent length is difficult. For me, at least. Not to others. They'll be like, oh man, that's such an easy thing. I don't know how you're struggling with that. That's what I say to that. That's what I say to that. Decipher that. Decipher that. Translate that. Translate the screams of anguish. Translates to, oh boy, I love drawing. I'm having such a great time. This is going so smoothly. I'm not upset at all that the pen doesn't feel the same as it did on my other drawing tablet because of the different levels of like sensitivity, and that the drawing tablet Yeah, my other drawing tablet's more sensitive. I'm not feeling at all any, like, level of, like, annoyance at that at all. Isn't it so great that that's how that is? I knew that that would be a problem and I did it anyway. Why did I do that? Like, when I bought it, I looked at it and I was like, I probably shouldn't buy this because it's more sensitive than my drawing tablet on my computer, and I will be able to feel that. I will be able to feel that my pen isn't as responsive. So I probably shouldn't buy that, and then I bought it. And I'm like, damn, it feels so smooth. My tablet at my desk feels way worse. Not its fault, it's been the same since the day I got it. It's not even bad. It's a pretty decent drawing tablet, but like, it's just not as smooth as my other one, and that's it. That's its sin. I can't tell if this makes any sense, like, hair-wise, if that looks okay, but I'm going to just go with it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it's too long. I'm pretty sure it needs to be shorter. I'm not fucking touching it. She doesn't need even cut hair. Maybe her hairdresser was having a bad day. No, it's so bad. It's so wonky. I can see it. I look up and I look at the full fucking... That's why you have it. But I look up at the full thingy and it's like, no, that is very much a case of it does look very wonky. It doesn't look quite right. I feel like that looks fine, but I feel like this needs to be maybe here. Maybe here's fine. Doesn't need to be as complicated. And then it needs to be... Because it needs to go across here. And so maybe this needs to actually be here. So I'm okay if there's bits of unevenness as long as it makes sense that it's like the hair's just curled there. That looks a bit better. That looks slightly better. I'm not going to say I'm happy with it. I'm just, it doesn't look as god-awful. Please lock in. Please lock in and learn to draw. Please. I beg of you. Does that look like a little bit more over here? Does that look better? I think that looks better. I think that looks less... I feel like this bit here needs to be further down though. For it to like fully give that. Because the point of this one should line up close to, like relatively close to, how the other side looks. This is a rough sketch, by the way. This is meant to be my rough sketch so that I know where to put my final line art. This isn't my line art. This is where I know where to put my line art. I'm beginning to think I don't know what the meanings of line art is. Like, I feel like I do line art 3 times because I did like something like akin to, like, as we can see underneath. I did a lot. Then I was like, nah, I need to do another sketch. So this is another sketch. But this isn't the final line art either. Does that look fluffy enough? I feel like something up here is wrong. I feel like up here isn't rounded out enough to make it look... That's fine though. I don't care. I really do. I'm lying. I'm sorry. I lied to you all. I do care. I'm sorry. I gotta stop telling fibs. I care quite a bit. I actually care quite a lot. She'll get there. She'll get there. Does it look like hair at least? Like, realistically, I probably don't need this there anymore. I only had it there because my problem with the last bit of hair I drew is that it didn't line up with the, like, I was struggling to place the head. So the hair wasn't lining up with where, like, realistically where a forehead would be. I also don't think the hairline's correct on Kirsty either, but I redid that 10 times. And at no point did it look any more and or less incorrect or correct. Like, I moved it 500 times and it just looked worse every time and I just had to call it quits. And I sent her a picture of it and I said, here it is. And she didn't be like, motherfucker, what's wrong with my hair? So I'm going to assume it's okay. I don't like it. But I don't like a lot of things that I do. Like, I've been told that that's a problem with me. I've been told that I tend to be a little bit perfectionist. So I feel like this bit here is too thick. I feel like it needs to be thinner coming down. I feel like this bit needs to be... This bit here is fine, but I feel like it needs to line up more like here. Rather than being thicker at the top. I feel like it's too thick at the top and it makes it look really wide instead of like... Because it's curling it. It's meant to curl... That looks better. Immediately, it's like, oh, yeah, that was it. Because it's not like that's the edge of the head entirely. The hair's meant to be coming slightly, because it's the side hair. So it's meant to be coming down slightly from the side and falling in front of the face. It's meant to be coming down and falling in front. Or some shit, I don't know. I'm not an artist. I'm actually, like, an imposter. God, the hair is so messy on that. Don't look at it. I want to redo my line art. I want to redo my line art. Don't redo your line art. I kept looking at it and I was like, I kept zooming. I have to keep doing that. I have to keep looking at it like this and then being like, it looks fine. You can't notice. You don't go, oh my god, that's so untidy. But then you zoom in and you're like, oh! Oh! Yeah. And that's what art is all about, baby! It's all about moaning into your microphone. More groaning, but, you know. What is the difference between... I'm laughing at my own joke before I say it. I'm trying... I wanted to have a drink, like, mouthful of my drink, but I'm afraid I'm gonna choke on it. Not even that funny. It really isn't. But let's be honest, if I've said it, I'm going to think it's the funniest thing ever said. Because... what's the difference between... like, because what's the difference between moaning and groaning but the letter G? And then you can interpret why I thought that was so funny and clever on your own. Because I don't think that explaining that is within the terms of service. I don't know what the terms of service is anymore. I was going to email, like, to the point where I was going to email Twitch support and ask them, because, like, at the beginning of the year, they were like, oh yeah, no, we're not going to punish you anymore if you, like, combine your Twitch and YouTube stuff. And I'm like, okay, well, I will do that then, because that makes it easier for me. And everybody, because then if I'm responding to something, because I'm responding to something on YouTube, then they can see the Twitch chat, but you guys can't see them. Twitch can't see YouTube. YouTube can see Twitch. So I was like, oh, well, it makes it better for Twitch then if they actually let me do that, because then you guys can see the other things I'm responding to. If I start going on about something and I forgot to say who I'm responding to, now you know the context. But they never actually fucking updated their terms of service. They were like, oh yeah, no, we're not going to enforce that anymore. And it's been like, what? I think like 6 fucking months? And I keep looking at the terms of service for like, the multi-streaming, right? And it's just like, oh yeah, no, you're not allowed to combine your shit for YouTube and Twitch. And it's like, I don't want to do that until I know that I'm not going to get fucked for it. Because there's a literal, they because there's assets made for it because they said you could do that. But they said it. Their terms of service still says like, no, you're not allowed. But that was like, it's been like that for 6 months. So do they allow it or not? Because they also didn't say we're walking back on it. But then again, it switched. So like, I don't know what I expect. So I was just going to email them and I was going to be like, hey, can I, before I spend money, right? Because I have some money that I've put aside from you guys, from Twitch. I have Twitch money that I put aside that I was going to spend on assets to try and make the stream look a little nicer, right? I was going to buy some little assets that I thought might suit the aesthetics of everything and might make everything look a little cuter. But before I fucking do that, I want to know, am I going to get banned before I spend money? Like, before I buy that, are you going to, like, how... You know? Twitch can be a little bit inconsistent with that sometimes. Twitch makes some odd decisions sometimes. I think that's a fair assessment to make. Where the fuck am I? Oh! Where the hell is is this where the hairline? Where's your hairline, bitch? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is here. I think it is here because I like when it does the curly in thing. I think it looks nice. I think it looks nice when it's like there's some bits of the hair that fall out and there's some bits of the hair that don't. Or maybe I'm just like, am hallucinating. That is very valid. I'm still terrified now of not sleeping because like I had like a few times of not sleeping enough to the point where I fully started like seeing shit. Like not in the stuff of like, oh, there's full on the shadow man there. But that thing of like the moment the shadow isn't in my main, every shadow in my peripheral just moves. I just had a period where I couldn't sleep. I was coming up on 24 hours and I'd only in like the 3 days had like a few hours sleep. And I'm just standing there and I have to go into the bathroom and I come out of the bathroom and every shadow in my peripheral vision is moving. I know it isn't, but yes, the fuck it is. So I'm just standing there like, I'm going to turn the TV on and watch something before I crash. Like, I am going to have a panic attack if I don't put... My go-to used to be Sesame Street. I don't anymore, because I don't feel the need to anymore. I don't get as scared anymore from, like, movies and things like that. So I don't really have too many more, like, I don't look for, things to watch that are comforting as much. But my go-to was Sesame Street, specifically the Cookie Monster spoofs. I loved the Cookie Monster, like, oh look, it's Cookie Monster, but he's in the Hunger Games. I loved them. I don't know what it is about them. They just warmed my little heart. I would be like, oh my god, I'm having nightmares. I can't sleep. Ah, it's Cookie Monster. He's with pita bread. I just remember, that's the main joke I remember. Is like, oh, it's pita. The bread pita bread. From Hunger Games. It brought me so much joy. I loved Sesame Street as a kid too, so I guess that helps. What the fuck is this hair strand doing? Give me a hint, buddy. What do you want to look like? Was, because I was rewatching JoJo's and it got up to the, I think it's Sleeping Slaves? Is that the name of it? I'm bad with remembering names. But it got to that bit again, and it's like goes on about like, you know, inside of each piece of marble, there's like a work of art waiting to be born, right? The work of art's already in there, and it's like, can it work like that? Can I do that? Because I just, like, can it already be there and I don't have, and I can just be like, hey, bud, what do you want to look like? Instead of me sitting here drawing the same hair strand 10 times in a row, because it's like, is this right? Like, if it could just speak and be like, oh yeah, no, that's right, that's the good form, buddy. Even if it looks like shit, like if something says like, no, that's what I want to look like, I would accept it. I would be like, okay, good enough for me. This hair piece is too illegible. It's not very readable, language-wise. I feel like it could be nicer, but I'm fucking it up even more because I love doing that. I love doing that so much. It's my favorite thing to do. It really is not, but you know, it is what it is. I feel like that's probably... Does this look like hair? I don't know, I'll probably re-go over it with like, that's just, it's meant to be the sketch, and then I add detail after. And then I add all the like, because if we can't tell, I don't know what it is about me. I think it looks like, low-key, is that a thing that like there's something you like doing, but you don't actually think it looks good, but you're compulsed to do it anyway? Because I feel like other people do it better. Maybe I just am not there yet. But I feel like adding so many little bits of like hair, like the bit like this and like this and this and this and this and this and this and this. Like there's so many, you know what I mean? Like there's so many loose little bits of hair instead of just having it be like here and then it goes like that. And then, like, maybe this bit, but then instead of having, like, you know, that wouldn't be there. And then maybe not that too. Or, like, maybe this one, but not this one. Like, having it not as many details. Because I feel like it looks over-detailed to the point of it looks, like, not good. Because I feel like it's not... I don't know how to, like, get the rest of everything to the same... Does that make sense? Like, I feel like the hair looks like it's too many details, but the rest of it doesn't have that same level of attention. Like, there's not... Because, like, the example, the arm's a good one. There's nothing going on all here, right? There's no, like, extra bit of shading over here or anything like that. Although, I guess it's easier to add that kind of thing with color. But, like... I feel like there's not enough, there's nothing here compared to like this. Like if I was going to do it all in black and white, then I would start having like, you know, your maybe more cross hatching than I have at the moment. But I don't know, it feels like the hair's way too over detailed for, what's that? Don't look at it, stop looking at it, ignore it right now and come back to that later if you really need to. Do not start obsessing over shit you already said was finished. Don't do it, it ain't worth it. Wait, no, maybe it's related to the I hit a bit of the body. It's probably related to the bit of the body that I hit. It's fine. But like, yeah, and then like here, like it's over detailed. And I have a bad habit, like I don't want to say bad habit because that's just called style, but it's like I don't think that I do it well. But I'm still compulsed to do it to the point where I have to bring it back sometimes and like be like, stop it, put the pen down. Move along and put the pen down. Stop it. Maybe like an animal with a water bottle. But I like adding like little hairs like that. Like little like, oh, it looks a bit basic here, let me add a little hair. But then when it comes to the face, it's like nothing added. Nothing, there's nothing there to like make it look more. So it looks like it's a bit uneven detail-wise. But at the same time, it's like I can't stop myself. Like it's a compulsion. I have to keep drawing the hair. More hair. More! Even more! I can't tell if this looks decent or not. It's really... I'm having a moment, you know? But like on one hand, like my brain keeps flickering between like, yeah, that's fine, and oh my god, restart it, delete it all, go crazy, this is not okay. I don't think I was meant to separate that layer. No, I wasn't ready for the new layer yet. I'm also trying to get better. I had a really bad habit of, mainly when I was shading with the pencil, so when I would do like these, when I would shade like this, of like having 500 layers. And it's like, motherfucker, it's in black and white. You don't need 500 layers. Just fucking draw it, because then it would get annoying, because I would be like, oh, I need to erase this line here. And then I would have to go down like 500 layers, because of course, if we look at my thing, you can't really see it, but if you look behind my giant ass fucking head, I don't name anything. I wish to have the discipline. Anytime I ever see anyone's shit and it's like, oh look, I like it's a stream or anything like that, it's like, how do you do that? How do you name it all so efficiently and prettily? Like, they'll have pretty names, they'll like have pretty symbols and everything for it, and it's like, teach me your ways. Also, howdy, hi, VTubers in the Big 2-6. Look, let me be a hag, alright? Let me have this. Some people have Lamborghinis and mansions. You know, I don't. I have my fantasy on the internet as an anime girl. Let me have my whimsy. Make no mistake, every time I go live, I'm like, God, this is cringe. Fuck, I'm happy though. Like, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? It's like, oh man. I look over at my model and I'm just like, God damn it, that's fucking cringe. I love it so much. I think it's okay to acknowledge that something can be kind of cringy. And like, not even like that. I feel like cringing at something doesn't even make us wrong. Sometimes I cringe at things and I'm like, I don't know why. You know what I mean? Like, there's no one being hurt. Everyone's having fun. There's not even anything I would consider embarrassing. But my brain just goes like, eh. And it's like, why? Why are you doing that? Don't do that. Be happy, you piece of shit. Make happy hormones! Chiropractor for my brain, dude. Maybe I need to do that. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Let's look. If we can have... There is a rabbit hole of subliminal messaging on YouTube. It's crazy. I probably would have fallen for it as a kid. Like, I was a really... I still am. But imagine it was worse. Right? Okay, so it could have been worse. We're talking like maybe Slender Man will take me. I'm impure thoughts though. Like, just full fuck. Every day, you know, it's good to have something back to look at and be like, God, I've grown as an individual, because I'm not drawing thirst art of Slender Man anymore. So that's how I know I've grown. Yeah, I may be, you know, messing around on the internet as an anime girl, but I'm not drawing Slender Man's back and being like, oh yeah. See, that should be a diagnosis of some kind. You know what I mean? But that's the kind of thing where it's like, I cringe at it, but if somebody were to do that and be like, yeah, I just like it, I wouldn't tell them they need to change. There's long, I feel the need to reiterate the bit that I was drawing, because it was not the fingers I was focused on. I was drawing Slender Man's back, shirtless. Particularly the Slender Man with tendrils was what I was drawing Slender Man's bare back tendrils, okay? I was not... As I was saying... I was... Look, everyone has those, like, moments of their, like, you know... Where you just... Weakness, right? I was just learning to draw. I think I would have been, what, like 15, 16, something like that. And I Slender Man's back was what I was obsessed with. It continued for longer than that, but you know, and then I grew. And now I'm normal, and I've evolved, and now it's Venom. So... I've grown as an individual, and now instead of Slenderman, it's Venom. That's called growth, baby. That's called... See, this is one of those VODs where I'm like, maybe I should take this down. You know what I mean? Maybe I don't want this up there. I mean, there is a clip of me saying inappropriate content about Elmo, so like, I feel like if I'm being like this is my comeback arc, and I'm having a phase of I'm taking my vitamins, and I'm gonna try and do all the things that I'm usually too scared to do, and I'm gonna try and be more professional, and not, instead of stopping myself because like, oh, but I'm not. I feel like this isn't the way to go about it. I could be incorrect though. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Anyway, subliminal messaging. What's YouTube got for me? What has YouTube got for subliminal messaging? Oh, well, that's just like that. I want the ones that give me that. I don't want the ones that tell me about how, what's this one? Get what you want. Receive love and money. No, I just want positive affirmations while I sleep. Because there's the ones where, like, problematic, but where they try to change physical attributes. I'm trying to get brown noise. Why isn't brown noise the thing that makes you shit? Why would I want 10 hours of brown noise? How, like, is this for if you're clogged up? Like, do I want 10 hours of shit? What is this? I don't understand. I thought, wait, oh, no, wait. Hang on. My brain updated me. Brown noise is the noise. Brown note is what I was thinking of. Never mind, it's not. Brown noise. Howdy, review. Hi. We were just talking about subliminal messaging. Anyway, I've never understood white noise. It just annoys me. It feels irritating. It feels a little irritating. I'm not quite sure, like, why that is, but it just is that way. Anyway. Back to my art. Back to the normal and regularly scheduled content that we're here for. Which is, I don't know. I need to cry a little, that's fine. Look, as my sister once told me when I was like, you know, I was saying about how I'm worried I'm gonna cry in an exam or something like that. I can't remember what it was for. But she was like, you can cry. As long as you get it done. An Insta or something I can follow. I wanna say yeah, but at the same time, like, no. I myself am a cryptid. I pop up and then I disappear. I'm trying to be better at maintaining a social media, but I'm very inconsistent. But that's gonna change. Mark my words for the 15th time. We're so back. We're so back era. I'm gonna be on top of everything for about 10 minutes, and then it's gone again. I kind of want to draw Venom. I mean, unfortunately, I do feel like that's probably the next bit thing I'm going to draw. I never did finish that thick Emma Frost. I never did finish that. But I think that's because I hated it. I think that's because I was very disappointed in it. Yeah, I feel like that's about the right spot. Maybe a little bit thinner on that. I'm trying to figure out... Maybe here? But no, I feel like I have to pick something. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm trying to maintain too many things, and I am doing a poor job of all of it. I think I've got it figured out. Like, mentally, the plan I've got, if I can follow it... Big if. If I can follow it, I should be able to get into a good rhythm of being able to stream, having a good mix for my stream stuff, and art, because I feel like I really have been neglecting art recently. I've been really bad at it. I have not been drawing anywhere near as frequently as I would like. And it shows, because I feel like by now if I'd like streamed, like not streamed, if I streamed regular, that would have helped too. But if I'd drawn regularly, I'd be in a very different skill bracket instead of like crying because of basic stuff. I'd probably be like, yeah, I can stretch the pose, instead of being like, yeah, they're facing forward and I could copy paste them from side to side, because fuck, I'm not drawing the other eye. Like, who does? Like, who does that? Who draws the other eye, you know? How does it... Mate, what is this? I swear this sounds... I don't know what it is. Or maybe it's just in my head from somewhere, but I keep hearing the little duck song. Of like, you know, oh, little ducks went out one day, over the hill and far away. Mama duck said, quack, 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 but only 3 little ducks came back. Like, I keep hearing that in there. I keep like getting the equivalent of ear whiplash of like, what? Where are the ducks going? If I was Mama Duck, I would be like, nah, well, you're on your own now. I did so much and you still gotta, you wanna, that's called survival of the fittest. They clearly didn't pay attention in duck school. And that's on them. What the fuck am I drawing? I just, like, just one of those moments where it's like, what was this line that I was working towards? I don't know. It wasn't good, I can tell that much. I think that's what I was going for. I don't fucking know. I think so. Maybe. I did try to have an Instagram at once, but it was too much. I tried to make a social media account on all of them, and now I'm sitting there like, I kind of want to delete all of them. The other thing is, though, is it's like, I unfortunately, not joking, I don't have a very interesting life. So, like, it's one of those things of like, oh yeah, keep people updated and post about what you're up to, and it's like, took a shit, like, what am I meant to tell people? Like, what do you post on social media? Like, yeah, I woke up, I went to the bathroom, I ate a sandwich, and now I'm here. That, like, that's that's it. How, like, I don't go outside because the outside world is scary. So, like, what do I post about? Also, howdy, Kick Watcher, hi! Welcome in! No. It's fine. If I cry, don't clip it. That's all I'm asking. Important updates, to be fair. Yeah, just like, you know, group of the day update. Yeah, fiber uptaking intake. Fuck me. Holy shit, I know English. It's the only thing I know. Increasing my fiber has been beneficial. Like, that's the... fucking hate it. I'm struggling to be a human most days, man. It's being there. Which is why I'm an anime girl. You know, this is why I've noticed my downfalls, and I've evolved. No longer do I have to worry about being a bad person if I'm barely a person. I understand the furries in that sense. I don't have to be a good person if I can be a good dog. It makes me, like, it's one of those things where, like, it makes me, they look happy. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not. But I wish I was. I wish I was a furry. Because they look happy. I know that I wouldn't be happy. You know what I mean? When you see something and you're like, that wouldn't make me happy, but I'm jealous of you because you're happy. Like, I wish that was me. I wish that was me sweating in there right now. Like, they look happy. But I just know that it would give me claustrophobia, man. I would put on any part of it and I'd be like, get it off. I don't like long pants because they feel claustrophobic. When I avoid like tight-fitting clothes a lot of the time, like I have like one t-shirt I didn't actually buy myself, and the other I did, and I wear it because it's fashionable, and because it's a tighter shirt, it fits under jumpers better. And that's it. I have 2 long sleeve shirts like that. One wasn't bought for me, and then the other was strategic. Because I don't want, like... And then past that, it's all t-shirts. Or really oversized jumpers. So, like, the idea of being fully encased in a, like, outfit... I don't think it would work. I don't think I could do it. Which is really funny because I want to get into cosplay. Part of my like goals for this year is I wanna lose enough weight that I can do cosplay. Yeah, because that's the other thing is the heat. I can't stand heat, man. And then sweat. Dude, if there's one thing that makes me be like, I need to go home now, and like I need to go home. I need to have a shower. I need my weighted blanket, and I need to watch something comforting. It's that feeling of when you can feel the sweat drip. Specifically that like I can feel a droplet upon my skin and it is not water. It's instant like death. I would just die from shock. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine being like, I reckon that'd be a news headline too. Fuck if furry tries fursuit for first time, fucking dies. The shock and claustrophobia, absolutely. Like, yeah, because then it's sticky, because it's sweat. It's not water, it's sweat. So then it's stickier, because that's what I mean. It's like it's a different viscosity. Big word there. It's a different viscosity. And so when it's just so, and then the smell. And then the smell. And so I sit on the sidelines and I look at everyone having a great time in their fursuits because I feel like there's that, because I get scared to leave the apartment because I have anxiety, right? Why am I on the internet? And I feel like it would be easier to go to a space and hang out with my people if I was hidden and it wasn't me, it was my fursona. You know, I feel like I would be happy. But at the same time, no the fuck I wouldn't. I would be crashing out in there. I would be under the, like, I feel bad laughing now. But you know how there's something, and it's objectively awful, and it's not funny, but for some reason you laugh? Like all those jokes about drink driving, right? Where it's like driving in my car, like right after, that is funny. Even though drink driving is not funny. Keep that in, like, all I've got pictured in my mind right now is like in a fursuit on the ground, thrashing around, having like just panicking. And for some reason, the mental imagery of just thrashing, it's not objectively. If that were to happen, it would not be funny objectively. But the mental imagery is making me internally giggle a little bit. It, like... Anyway, I was drawing. I think I was doing art or something, like... Spring lock situation. I feel like that would be preferable, because then at least I would be taken out. You know what I mean? Oh, I guess... Depends on, like, if it's, like, is it, like... a spring lock situation, but I actually just die? Or is it a spring lock situation and now I'm haunting? I don't want to stick around. I don't want to overstay my welcome. Like, I'm too tired for that. I feel like even in the afterlife, I'd be too lazy to haunt people. Like, I'd be like, ugh, no, my heart's not in it, you know? Like, wait. I think is that the second or third time I've had my own title quoted back at me? Okay, I don't have a rebuttal or a defense, okay? I just don't. I don't know what to say to that. I don't have anything to, like, be like, yeah, but... I don't think there is a yeah, but in this scenario. I don't think there can be one. I feel like I don't like this. I feel like I don't like this bit here. Or maybe I want it to be more like it's like from here. Or maybe I actually want to go take a nap. What's the time? Okay, it's only 9. I forget I started early today. Usually by now I'm ending. It's like, oh man, it's been a couple of hours, time to go. I do love it though, because I don't actually, but I lied again. But the reason why this was meant to be a quiet art stream is that I keep over talking, and then because I talk too much, I'm like worried I'm gonna damage my vocal cords from like too much talking, too being too loud, too much, and too frequently. So it's like, well, if I have one stream a week where I try my best to focus on resting my voice, then I still get to stream rather than trying to cut it back and be like, oh well, I'll stream less and I'll stream fewer hours. Like, if I just have one stream, then I can have a stream and I can rest my voice and I still get to stream. Forced to art, that's how it feels. Or play games. I feel like I feel bad sometimes. Other times I don't. It's like, you're not here at gunpoint. My friend looks like she is in the art, but most people aren't here via gunpoint. So it's like, you can't, like, if you're like, oh man, I don't like this content, like, it's like, okay, well, don't be here for it, you know what I mean? I don't like this side of the hair. I need to look at it, really look at it. I feel like this would be better if it didn't do that. If it didn't as much. Maybe just like a little bit of it. Maybe if I put this all the way over here. And then I don't know, I'm trying to make shit up as I go along. But also, welcome in, Gaming Junkie, welcome in! But no, I definitely tend to be like a pause screen gamer. I'm meant to be saving my voice. It's not working. I need a Buttermenthol! That's okay, because that's why we have Buttermenthols as a backup. And why I need to buy, like, I need to find a tea that I like, and that ideally isn't caffeinated. That doesn't taste like shit. Doesn't just taste like, yes, I put a flower in some water, now drink it. So that I can have my warm drink. I like milky teas. And I feel like a lot of the teas I see, I don't like this at all. I don't like this hair strand at all now. I messed up. Damn it, can I go back? I don't like it. I don't like it. I liked it before. No. The struggle is eternal. The suffering is painful. Okay, I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. Because I like flowers, just not in my drink. Like, I love having, like, flowers around the apartment. I feel like they add so much. They make me happy. Like, they improve my mood. Sucks that they're so expensive, though. I like lilies because they live. I feel like every other flower you buy, and it gets wilted very fast. But I feel like lilies tend to survive the longest out of the, like, the options. That looks like shit. It looked better before. You dumb motherfucker. Why'd you touch it? It looked fine, and then you touched it. It didn't need to be fixed. It was fine. But no. You were like, oh, let me fix it by making it infinitely worse. And now it kind of looks like a butt. Why'd you do that? Okay. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. She's thinking. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. All things considered, I'm doing pretty alright. I guess considering that, yeah, again, I'm running on 5.5 hours sleep. Doing pretty good. Also, hell yeah, 5 stream streak. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. Get rid of this. I feel like this. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to... All this anger is making me need to pee. All my anger and frustration is just sitting in my bladder. No, because I don't know what's going on. Yeah, that looks okay. That looks fine. Fuck it. Good enough. You know what? I'm gonna say that there, it needs to be more out like this. And it needs to be better. Obviously, it needs to be better. But as it stands, it's like that is I reckon foundationally I can work with that. Maybe. Oh, maybe she's bald. I don't know. We can send her bald. At this fucking point, I'm considering it. At this very moment, she may end up bald. But I probably should go pee before I end up with like a bladder infection or something like that. It's like one of those things where it's like, oh man, I need to be careful about this, and this, because if I'm not, then maybe like, you know, that's how you get, your kidneys will get damaged. And it's like, yeah, but I got my whole life ahead of me. And it's like, no, I actually should probably, it's getting to that point where I should care. So I will be right back. I'm gonna, hang on, give me a moment. I gotta, where is it? Fuck, I can't find it. It's fine. I'll figure it out in a moment. There it is. I found it. Wait, I gotta mute. I feel better. Feel better now. Okay, where the fuck was... I think it was this. There we go. Alright, where was I? Crying, probably. Only a little bit, though. Only a little bit of a mental break. Thank you! We're back to our art. It needs to be further out there, because I feel like, yeah, it needs to be... Again, first and foremost better, but, yeah. We check what we can get. And yeah, more out here. That, I will probably move this a little bit. And from here, I will figure out where... What did it look like before? I don't remember. I think it was like this. I feel bad because it's like, I don't know why I'm asking you guys. It's not exactly like you guys had the pen. Like, it's not exactly a case of you guys were able to... Actually... But I would like it if I could. I would like it if I could blame everyone else for my problems. Oh god, that'd be so great. Blame everyone else and nothing's ever my fault, even though, like, unfortunately I know better than that. Wish I didn't. Be more fun if that wasn't how it was. I can't tell if this actually looks like hair or not. Like, my brain says it does and doesn't. It's another case again of like, it looks like hair and it doesn't look like hair. Make sure you guys are hydrating. I'm not. I'm having energy drinks. I am... If I'm going to do art, I will be caffeinated. That is just logic. I feel like that looks somewhat like hair. I feel like I've somewhat warmed up, you know what I mean? I feel like if I were to redo the other side, it would be better now, which is good. That's what we want. We want growth. It just sucks that it wasn't there before. But that's okay. Oh. Actually, a little more. I think that looks okay. I guess I gotta remember as well that it is free art. I'm not charging for this, don't worry. This isn't charged. This is gift art for somebody. This is gift art of my friend and me's models together. Yeah! That even makes sense. I don't think that one makes sense. Maybe I should get rid of that one. Probably, actually, I will. Probably... I just want more shape. Like, I look at my current model and I get really irritated. Like... This isn't even to say that it's like a thing of like, it's actively what I'm thinking of, but sometimes it does make me sad when I get compliments on my model. In the sense of, like, I wish I could have done better. Like, I appreciate it of like, you know, oh, your model looks so nice, but it's like, no, it doesn't. Like, again, it's mainly the hair. The hair is what pisses me off the most. The hair is just not there. Not a big fan of it. Something doesn't seem right. No, because yeah, now it's too tall. Does that look okay? You know what? Flip it. That'll help. Oh, don't flip it! Flip it back! Yeah, fucking jump scare! Okay, we gotta do it. What's wrong with you? There's so much wrong with you. Okay, so all of this gotta go. None of that can stay, really. Because the moment it's flipped, it's like, I can see everything. And it's all wrong. God damn it. I guess that up there can stay. That's fine. That I can fix relatively easily, I reckon. That can be fixed in the line art stage. But this bit here, I want to fix. 100%. So I would say more out here. I don't even need to be doing the line this part. This is the draft. This isn't line art. Stop being over obsessive. As I continue to obsess. I feel like this is fine. This bit there is fine. This bit here needs to come out more to here. This needs to be more out here. I just make this meet up here. And I get rid of this bit here. And maybe even this bit here. Then this bit here can be more. And then I'll just figure that out. That line art stage for that. I'll fix that bit later. I just need the basis of it. Bloody jump scare still though. Okay, so yeah, because now it goes across there. And then... I feel like this can stay, it just needs to be more like that. And because I want the illusion of gravity, because like obviously in the two-dimensional world there isn't really an effect of gravity in like my canvas because it's not in the real world, so it's not being affected in the most literal sense, but I want it to at least look like somewhat gravity exists in the like universe. So I want it to have some form of like, yeah, it's like going over to the side. Like this needs to be more straight. Then if I do this bit here, whereabouts would I put it? Don't take my note. Actually, well, if I take my nose, I don't need to draw it anymore. We can just get rid of that. We don't need this anymore. No more nose. We just, where is it? Which layer is that on? There we go. Now it's canon. Now it's accurate. now it's correct to the law. I feel like this bit here, if I get rid of this and this, and this bit here, and it goes straight down, like actually straight down though. Like actually goes, like whereabouts would that be? Like here. Like there, and then tidy this up because A lot of chicken scratching happened there. Can stay. And then I need to fix this bit quite a bit for it to make sense. And then I feel like maybe and then I'll fix that up as well. Main point is that eventually it'll go, if this is where the main hair is, it goes boop 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 boop. Have something and it goes down like here. That my tummy made a grumbly noise. Maybe it's hungry. I was going to feed it burritos tonight. That's what I have the stuff to make. I got stuff that's got to be cooked, and that stuff can make a burrito, so I was thinking burritos sounded like a plan. I don't know if this is working out. I love how I went back to what I was redoing what I already did instead of like making any progress on any other stuff. Big stinkers. That's okay, we got more time. I was going to end at 11, so in other words, you're stuck with me for a while longer. I guess, well, not stuck. I guess that's the point I made before, that it's like, it's okay because if anybody doesn't like what's going on, they can just click off. Remember that. What was the... Where's the angle again? Where's the... Go. And... I can fix that other bit. Very messy now because I've had to erase and redraw, so now it's like the equivalent of like a piece of paper that's been like erased on too many times and has like pencil markings that just can't be erased anymore. This is like, I'm tired, boss, let me go. You have work to complete. I think that looks like hair. I just gotta fix it again slightly more. But I feel like it's giving that, like... It's... Gravity's grabbed it. And then I just gotta fix the rest of it. Draw the rest of the owl. Yeah, I reckon so. Maybe this could be a little bit more, like, out. I reckon that looks like hair. Oh. Oh, what do you mean when I pay for stuff they take money? Oh, I cancel that. That's fine. Ignoring that. Ignoring that. It's bullshit. It's not, but it is. Give me for free, not for money. That's ridiculous. Does this feel like it? No. Down here is not making sense either. This is what's confusing me. I mean, besides the rest of everything else. Hey, look, at least I haven't erased all of it. That's what I did the other day. So at least I haven't erased all of it. Okay, so that's, I think, wait, no, that's... I need to zoom out so that I can actually... And it would go like... No, it would not. What the hell is that? Yeah. I think that would work, maybe? Yeah. And then do, like, a similar, like, a... when it does the, like... Yeah! Yeah! Actually, I'll be right back. I gotta put my jumper back on. I'm getting chilly again. I feel like this is too far out. I am excited for what I do after this, because I have a lot of things I want to do, but it's such a... Like, I have things that I want to do, and they're more... like, smaller, like they wouldn't take as long. And then there's things, and it's like they would take more time. But I can't decide what I want to do next. Whether I want to pick up, like, whether I want my next thing that I start drawing to be like a... Because I want to do another model art. I want to do another version of my current model. Well, like, with the new outfit and everything. Like, I want a new model. But at the same time, it's so much, and I feel like I kind of just want to do things that do not take months to do. But, like, I want to do more fan art. At one point, I was trying to do one piece of VTuber fan art a week and draw the VTubers that I'd been watching. And I don't know, I stopped doing that because I wasn't very good at that point, and I felt bad sending pictures that were, like, stinky. Be right back. No worries, discarded! I should still be here. Again, today's goal is 11. Today was meant to be a long stream of getting work done, because I want to use you guys to hold me accountable. I want it to be... That's why I wanted to do language learning streams. Because I like streaming. So why not turn those things that I keep putting off into streams. So like drawing, because then I get to stream and I get to work, because sometimes it's like, well, I really want to work on this, but I want to stream. And if it's like a thing of like, oh, well, you know, one or the other, then I feel like something's not getting done. Like I'm putting off, other reason why I would put off doing commissions, because if I wanted to wait until I was more comfortable streaming and doing artwork on stream, because then I can stream me doing the commissions, so that I don't feel like it's like, oh, well, I need to do my commissions today, so I won't be able to stream, and it'll be a, well, I can just stream my commissions. But as we've seen today, well, today's actually been much better than the other days. But usually it really isn't, nothing gets done. Because I just yap and like literally nothing gets achieved. At least this time stuff did actually get done. Granted, there was lots of yapping. This is still more than what the usual. Does that make sense? Like hair strand wise. Howdy, howdy, young salaryman! Welcome in! Well, young salaryman, welcome in! Sorry. Hi, hi! Hope you're doing well! My stomach keeps bubbling, man. What the hell? What have I eaten that's made my tummy so upset? I wonder. I don't know. Because the only thing I've had today is like a ham sandwich. So it's not even like I've had anything really heavy to eat today. I feel like that gets it across. This side I want to change over now, but I'm gonna want to keep editing it a lot until I get it. And then I need this back so I can see whereabouts. Because I'm trying to... Because yeah, if it goes here, then I would probably put here. But then I can estimate what the fuck the head would look like. It's not very correct. Yeah, I need to fix up the jaw a little bit. It's a little bit too chubby-cheeked. I think methinks it's a little bit too much on the cheeks. I don't know, I like puffy cheeks. They're cute. I find them to be cute. But if I'm gonna have it be like that, then I need it to be... That makes it... If it tilts back over, does that look like it'd be an equal length, or like her hair was cut unevenly again? I keep staring at it like it's gonna give me the answers to the universe. I keep staring at it, it's like, oh yes, it's all clicking now. It all makes sense. This is actually where it's meant to be. It all makes sense. Like here, would it not? Well, I mean, I say would it not as if there's an answer there, but I don't think there is. feel like it's because this should probably actually go in front. Maybe? No, because this should be further in. Because this should curl around a little more. And then this would be more in there. I don't know what that means, but it means that. It means it would be more in there. Ah, man, I'm so jealous of people who actually did what they were meant to and like studied anatomy before trying to draw and everything like that and didn't try and brute force it. Because brute forcing it is not very fun. Okay, I feel like that's probably better. Trying to use the 3D model to save me like it's got the answers. I think that looks a bit better. Because it's gotta be... comes around and it'll be... well, I mean... it'll be like this. It'll be like here. That looks like shit. That looks like pee-pee poo-poo. That's what that looks like. Pee-pee poo-poo. Well, actually, if it's twisting like here... well, if I'm going to draw the center of the hair, like this, and then it would come around to here. So really, I need to add... if I just add... a little bit like this, maybe? No, I don't know what I'm... what is she on? What is she on about? She doesn't know. Although that did seem to help my brain. Like, for some reason, that makes it make more sense if it looks like it's curling like that. And then I feel like this bit back there would be... and this bit here would be more here. I don't know where this would be, but it would be there. It would be around. It would be around. Motherfucker, I'm confused. Fuck it, it's a sketch. It's not meant to be the final. It'd be nice if it looked good enough that it can be used, though. Then add little bits, cause... I don't know. It's not making any sense to me what this hair piece is doing. Like, it makes sense that it's like, oh, the hair would go around like that, but I don't know what the head's doing. I don't know what the jaw's doing. I don't know what the head's doing. I don't know what the rest of it's doing. The rest of it's very incorrect, but at this very moment, I don't know how to correct it. Because if I were to just... you know what, I'll get rid of this. And I will get... where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This. Because I'm gonna tell a little bit of... I didn't draw both sides of the jaw. I just kind of copy-pasted. I did one side and then I copy-pasted it. If I was to use this as my guide, I would probably go here, then in, and then my jaw probably wouldn't go quite so out. Still would, but not quite as much. It would probably go closer to here. And then I'll have to get rid of the model underneath to make sure that that still makes sense. Because there'll be more hair. That's not the edge. That's just some of the hair. No, I don't like it at all. It needs. I don't know what it needs. No, something. Needs something. Alright, now this is a downside of drawing all on the same layer, because it's like I wanted to use this as my guide. I feel like, so if I was a piece of hair, which is very weird though. It was a piece of hair, and I was coming down here, and then I had here. No, because I don't feel like it. Alright, well, I'm gonna turn this layer down, turn this bit off. Wait, what even is this? Oh no, that's, I guess I don't need that anymore. This is if I was to, and then I would go around here. This would be the side, and then it would be twisting still. So here would be, it would still twist, because I don't know. The fucking funsies. And then very messy this time. We're actually being messy. There's a she does all the messy. Stop moving other shit! You didn't move any other shit, did you? Okay, good. And because this is... And then it would be like here. And then it would... like here. And this would go here. And then... rid of this bit. So that I can tell what's happening. And then I think that's more of what I want. Or this bit would be... No, I feel like this bit would be... and then, but maybe this bit would be more like this. No, that's fine. I think that's fine. I just gotta remember, it can be, if I want fluffy, I gotta remember, I wanted the other side to be thicker too, so it's okay if this side's thicker because I wanted it to be. So, if it's... probably the only thing I would change is that this would go probably not as up. I keep seeing commotion out of the corner of my eye and I don't know what's making movement. It keeps scaring me. I don't know what it is. I have not a clue. No, I don't like it again. I don't. Yeah. Okay, delete that. Restarting. So if this is... yeah, it would come around here. And I flick up... I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing? Maybe I wanted to go the other way. I still wanted to go inwards though. And it would go around this way. Oh, I reckon it's okay because I reckon maybe this, I feel like this would actually. And this would go, would, no, I need to. We're at that point of just like Drawing lines over and over again. I don't know what I want it to look like. Because I know I don't like what it looks like. Like, I don't hate it, but I'm not... It's not what I want. I have what I want, like a mental image of what I want in my head. But I'm not sure how to get there. If I can just get some of the way there, then that would be nice. Maybe it's when I'm pressing Control Z and I can see it on that. Maybe that's what I'm seeing. I hope that's all it is. It's just very confusing. Don't know how hair works. Maybe I should just give up on that strand for now. Go with what I had. Call it a day. Well, not call it a day stream-wise, but just come back to that when I understand more what's on the... what's going on? What's coming from where? Howdy, Leanne! Hi! How is it going? I'm struggling. I'm struggling to art today. It's been a struggle bus of trying to figure out how to draw. Not going well. I'll admit it's not going fantastic. I would say here's probably where I would put the, like, edge of the hair. And it would go out like this. Then... it's just like one of those days where everything feels way harder to do. It's not a day of like, oh yes, excellent and immaculate hand-eye coordination. It is a day of, my lord, can my hands just work? Can you figure out what you're doing? I don't like that. Like, I do want it to be more out like this. And where's... okay, so if it was coming down here. And like that's probably... like something... no, I don't like that either. Name a better combo than me trying to draw, and I don't like that. Don't have to do it perfectly. Who told you that? Yeah, I do. Of course I have to. I have to be perfect at everything all the time. Because my brain told me so. That's how it works, right? Failure is not an option. I will be good at everything instantly, or I will try. That's how it goes, right? Don't like that, but that's okay because I'll fix it in a moment. AKA, I'm probably going to ignore it and not fix it in a moment, actually, because the more I try and look at it, the less I like it. I appreciate it. I really do. Where it's trying times out here in trying to draw hairland. Okay, I feel like, so where the hell did I somewhere in here I kind of in my head was like, this is where the other hair bit goes. I don't remember where I placed it, so hoping this looks about right in my head. Know what this is, but we'll fix that in a moment. I don't know what this is, but tidy it up. I'm sure it'll make sense to me later. But I hope that you're doing well. Thank you for dropping in. What's going on? I think this bit should go in front. And this bit should look like it's behind. And then this bit is, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Trying to make hair. I'm sure I'll figure it out. You're gonna be trying to do my best at stuff? Hell yeah! There's, as you say, it is legitimately the best you can do is your best. Can't always be the best, you can always do your best. My brain just likes to say otherwise because it's a bully. I don't know what that hair strand's doing, I'm ignoring it for now. I'll come back to it. And this would be the back of the hair. It should line up about. And then we have our actual back of the hair, and I like that because then you just go beep boop, and it's like, oh, there's hair back there. My favorite bit when you're just like, yep, and then you know that there's hair back there because I drew a little bit that lets you know that there's hair back there. So now you know that there is. Rest of it, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on over there. If it's going to be I feel like I might do a new layer just because I'm feeling unconfident. And I feel like when I'm feeling unconfident, I like to just have 500 layers. It just makes me feel better when I like try to crash my canvas, you know what I mean? When I have so many layers that my canvas wants to die, it makes me feel better. It's a comfort thing. I feel like that feels like the edge. Maybe a little bit more out, but about there. About there-ish feels about right. I'll probably let that. I'll probably. Yeah. Little bit of loose hair. This would probably be thinner. Don't know what's going on there, but we'll just erase it and let it be what it is. Streaming on YouTube. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. I stream very inconsistently. But you know, I'm currently dual streaming 5,000. Well, I get maybe 500 layers. Maybe I get like I am of the mindset of if my computer can handle it. Although I will admit there's sometimes, especially when I'm trying to do my VTubing model art, where it's like it saves and it does that thing where like it says not responding when it saves. Ooh, it's the worst when it auto saves and does that, because I'll be like, okay, I'm peacefully drawing, la di da di da, and it's like auto saving and it just goes not responding, and it's like I hear boss music. I start hearing boss music start. It's terrifying when it does that. I don't like when it does that. No, that's here. I don't know what that is, but it's fine. I don't know why I, like, again, if I picked my own model, why did I pick such difficult hair? Like, I could have had a, like, what's wrong with the... I love how I just spent so long being like, oh man, I hate the hair on my model because it's so simple. And then it's like, why am I changing it? Why am I trying to make it more difficult? Because now it's more difficult. If I try and change it up, it becomes more difficult to draw. This is bullshit. This is unfair. Why does it take more effort? This is crazy. Where I made my own problems. Try saying hi, try to call, but sometimes I get mad. That's okay, me too. Some days I like, especially with art, there are days where I just straight up be like, nah, no, not today. If I keep doing this, I'm going to get frustrated and I'm going to not want to come back to it. Like, I'm going to not... I'm too upset to be of any, like, do anything productive. The best thing that I can do is just close the program at that point. Sometimes it's just what you gotta do, you know? And then you come back with a fresh mindset and after resting and you're like, damn, that's crazy. Anyway, now I feel like I can take on the world. Or like, at least not crash out at it. You know, at least it's like, oh, now I feel like I won't lose my shit. I might get a little upset, but I'm not going to hinder my... I'm not going to be so upset that it affects my ability to do anything. I want to stream, so I'm going to stay for the rest of the stream. I appreciate. I'm not a very big like content creator. Like it's part of the reason it's a catch-22, right? I feel like I don't put as much effort as I could into streaming and content because, oh well, I'm only small and I'm not professional, so I shouldn't waste my time. But at the same time, that's part of it. But I'm feeling, I've been in my head, like, I feel like almost for like 2 years at this point. But, no, at the very moment, I'm feeling well enough, and I genuinely want to improve in, like, multiple ways to be respectful to everyone who drops in. To everyone who, even though I've been lazy, and I've been absent, and everything, they've still supported. They still drop in, they still say hi, they still stick around, and I want to try and be better for that. I want to try and be better for everyone. So I do appreciate, but also no pressure. Especially on YouTube. YouTube is harder to build audiences on. Because Twitch, you press go live and it's good enough. YouTube wants you to have a plan, and I've never had a plan. I've never been good at having plans. I'm always very, like, all over the place. And so, YouTube's always been, like... But I want to start trying to edit videos. I want to start trying to make the cut down, not all, like, a lot. It'll be very intermittent. But I do want to try and start cutting down VODs into... VODs into videos. And then streaming more often as well. And then making sure that when I'm streaming, that I have somewhat of a plan. So I'm not just going live and then sitting there being like, well, hello, I'm here, and then it's been a few hours, so goodbye. But having like, okay, so I'm here, I'm gonna play this, and I'm gonna do this, and everything, and here's the plan, an actual plan. That's my current goal, is to get to that. Because I wanna put effort into it. I'm just not very good at putting effort into it. Especially also because in the sense of like, it's been years, but I still don't know what half of the numbers mean, you know? Like, it's still a case of like, what's that actually mean? Like, I understand that it's like, oh, this is what it means, but like, what do I do about it? You know what I mean? Like, oh, this is my average viewers. This is how long they stay. This is how many people clicked on the stream, and this is how many people stayed. This is how many people followed. Stuff like that. But it's like, actually doing something with those numbers is kind of hard. Because, like, what do they actually... The numbers mean, what do they mean? Don't worry. I've always... I feel bad about it, and that's why I'm trying to get better at it, but I am, unfortunately, very lazy. So... Since I am very lazy, I never have to worry about overworking. I want to work harder. Also because I'm not disillusioned, right? I don't know what the right weighted word what I want to say is. I'm not completely delusional, but I feel like I'm getting to that point of I want to see if I could make it. Like, a bit late, you know. A bit late to try now. It's been like... what is it, like 6 years of streaming now? But I wanna see if I can make it, you know? Be able to do it. I would love to be able to stream full time, even though it's like, I know that that's not a real, like, possibility. But sometimes it's okay to be delulu. Howdy, cool cat Manny. Hi, welcome in. Thank you. I kind of... I wish I was better at art. But hopefully we'll get there. I'm hoping that if I stream art more often, that I'll keep improving. And then it'll be cool, because I'll be able to go back and I'll be able to go through the VODs and be like, oh man, look how, like, look at this compared to what I can do now. Like, it sounds cool to be able to do that. I don't like that hair strand. You know, it is what it is. This isn't the line art, this is the sketch. Like, this bit's the line art. This is line art. This over here is mostly sketch. This over here needs to be redone a lot. I need to fix this bit here. This bit here needs to, like, be fixed. Her face needs to be fixed. The whole thing needs to be fixed. I need to play through the because I'm LARPing. I've never actually played it. I've never actually played it. I just know of it from memes. I didn't have access to it. I wanted to play, but my household was one of those like, oh my god, a violent game? I was like, yeah, they're fun. But like, I had to do things that could be put on in a lounge room where small children might see them. So I couldn't play anything where it's like, oh no, the toddler saw someone being disemboweled or something like that. Couldn't have anything like that. Kinda sucked. I'm using Clip Studio Paint to draw. I'm using Clip Studio Paint, and then I use a bunch of 3D assets for help because my proportions are stinky doo-doo poo-poo pants. But I try my best to make sure I'm not tracing them. Although I'm tempted to for this point because I'm fucking... I'm tired of it. I've gotten the proportions wrong so many times that it's like, I'm tempted to just like full send it. And at least for like this side, for my character, at least for the head, just use the 3D model as a guide because I've been trying and it's like, it's not clicking. I can't get there. I feel like this could be cute. If it has this bit and then this bit and then... No, it looks like poopy, but that's okay. Some parts scare me. I am such a weenie when it comes to anything scary. I got nightmares from playing zombies. When I tried to play Black Ops Zombies at first, it would give me nightmares. I'm very weenie. I'm very Weenie Hut Junior coded. Unfortunately. At least it makes for interesting content when I try to play horror games, right? I don't know. Sometimes I feel grateful that I do get scared. Because at least I do get something out of it compared to others that can't. I love zombies. I did the... new Easter egg for the newest map that released in the newest one. Don't ask me names. I'm drawing blanks right now. But all of those, like... the steps... both of us were sitting there and we were like, look, if we don't get it this time, I'm not trying again tonight. I know I played through one of the Modern Warfare campaigns, but I'm not sure which one. Actually, did I finish it? I know I played through at least part of one of the Modern Warfare campaigns. I only really started playing in... I think there's a car horn going off. My problem there. Oh, Black Ops 4 was the first one, and then that was this very rough one to be like, yeah, this is my first like launch. I'm playing at launch Call of Duty. That was rough. But then after that, Black Ops 3 Zombies. I like Black Ops 3 Zombies. I feel like I can never really like any like Black Ops 2 Zombies. Only because it's one of those things of, it's really hard to take if you have like your first time playing it and it's not very good, it's very hard to then go back to it and completely ignore the feelings you have about the first time playing it. I just remember being so irritated when playing with my friend at the time because it would be like, okay, we're on farm, you go sit there, don't move. You're not allowed. I wasn't allowed to actually do anything. Like, she would get upset at me when I would do anything because my job was go and sit there. because that was teaching me. And so now when I think about it, that's all I think about is being told, like, you sit here. And that's it, because like I somewhat understand because I hadn't played before. I didn't own it. I wasn't allowed to play those kinds of games at home. So I was like, oh, I haven't played, and that was her teaching me. And it sucked. It was not very fun. And so that's what I think of. But for me, Black Ops 3 is fun because that's when I, you know, that was when I played with my partner and I loved the custom maps. And then past there, I mean, we can forget about 4, but like the rest of them, I like. I don't hate modern zombies, but I guess, like, you know, they're all still Olympia gang. But I feel like I can't quite get past that mental, like, block of, like, stinky pee pee poo poo. Why is that? I'm on the wrong layer. Am I? What layer am I on? What layer what am I? Oh no, I'm on the right layer. I'm on the wrong layer and the right layer at the same time. I don't know. No, I don't want that. I want that there. I just don't want that there. That's fine. I will erase this and do it on the layer before. I do need to draw the ears. Once again, it's like, but it was my own model. It was my own design. If I didn't want to do that, I could have just not included it in the design. Because it's like, I like the ears. I think they're cute. That's part of why I have the dog ears there, because I think they're cute. However, it's like they're so annoying to draw. I suck at drawing like ears at angles. It's like, what does that ear look like at this angle? I don't know. And it's like, why did you include it then? If you don't like drawing it, it's your art. You didn't have to. You could have just not. Where am I from? I am from Oz! Queensland, more specifically. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, I am from Queensland, Australia. That makes sense as equestrian. I'm avoiding doing the ears now. Also, I'm fixing the other one. I imagine that it'll, like, sometimes I draw something and then the next day I look at it and I'm like, oh, that's why it looked wrong, and I can fix it. Two missions in the Modern Warfare to scare me because of how damn horrifying the radio channel was. I don't think I played that one. I would have been too young for that one. But I should go back and try and replay things. I feel I want, like, I got a backlog though. Man, it's like, I want to play new games, but at the same time, I have 500 games I paid. The other day, I was looking for something to play with Jesse, and he was like, oh, you know, what is it? Far Cry 5 is on sale. And then it's like, and then he's like, and I was like, oh, actually, I already own that. I don't know if it was a gift or if I bought it. I don't know. It could have been gifted. Because I feel bad whenever anybody gifts me something on Steam, because it's like, I plan to play it. Right? Like, I only accept it when I do truly plan to play it. It's just that sometimes I forget it exists. Like, I remember the other day, I bought Nier Automata. I think that's how you pronounce it. But I bought one of the Nier games to play. I never play. I don't think I've ever installed it. I paid for it. And I think that was like over a year ago. I paid for it, but I don't. I'm just very bad at, like, remembering what games I already own. And also, like, actually playing the games I already own. It's a struggle. But isn't that a struggle for everybody? Everybody has that Steam library of... Well, not everybody. Some people are actually responsible financially and don't just be like, oh, this game's on sale and I think I might play it someday. And then they just buy it when they're going to play it. They're like, oh, it's on sale and I'm going to play it today. And then that's it. I'm not one of those people. There's a lot in there. But because at the moment, the main backlog I can think of is that I need to play more Cyberpunk. Is a big one at the moment. But that's okay, because I plan to play that on Saturday. Does that look like hair? This needs to be fixed. I don't like this. I don't like this. This needs to be fixed. I probably will go around with a red, like, pen. And, like, point at things where it's like, ah, fix that and fix that and fix that. Do this sometimes with my PlayStation's games. Because I guess I don't really play games that aren't on my PC. Because I've been meaning to, and multiple times I've charged it with the intention of playing it. But I have my 2DS XL. Well, like, essentially 3DS, but like 2DS XL, and... I've been meaning to play more games on that because I want to do less things on the internet. Like, as funny as it sounds, it's like, oh, I want to do more streams and more things for content. That includes things like video editing isn't on the internet. That's offline. That's just on my computer. I don't want to... I keep finding that I keep getting stuck in a... I don't even go through social media all that much either. I just get stuck in loops of doing nothing. Like, I think I open apps, close the app, open app, close the app. And I'm not even consuming. I wouldn't even say I'm doom scrolling, because I'm barely scrolling. And then I open Sudoku and it's over. But, like... I want to do more things that are beneficial. Like, stream-wise, or just mental health-wise, learning. Because I used to play a lot of music when I was in my teens. I was trying to learn viola and violin, and at one point I was learning clarinet and snare drum. And singing, I liked singing. I was doing music class. I wanted to learn piano. And then I moved out and then it became embarrassing. Even though it's like one of those things, if they don't care and they've expressed, like, you know, do whatever you want. Like, I'll let you know. And half the things that I bought, like a piano, I can put headphones into. Same with, I bought a drum kit. It could have headphones in it. And then, it, like, even with violin and viola, you can just, like, pluck the strings. You don't have to use the bow. So you can practice, like, the songs without being noisy. But it just somehow feels, like, embarrassing. So I want to get into music again. I tried to, like, pick up the guitar the other day, and, like, nah, I do not remember any of Hey There, Delilah. And not a single bit of it at all. It's not, that's gone. That muscle memory is long gone. And it hurt my fingers. I'm too old, my fingers hurt so bad. Alright, I gotta add these ears. Now, I gotta remember my canvas is flipped. So which side, I'm looking at my own model to try and figure out, like, which side's what, but I'm getting, I think this side's the floppy ear and this one is the non. If I am correct. That this side is the like... It looks so bad. Okay. Wait, I didn't do a new layer, right? Oh, thank God. Every now and then, I do not make a new layer, and it's sadness. Sadness and despair, man. Sadness and despair. And then I'll probably make it more, like, leaned, because it's like gravity would have taken a hold of it, I think. I love how, like, how I have to do, like, so many to, like, imagine, like, whereabouts would it go. I wish I could animate. I really wish I feel like that would be so fun if I could animate. I don't know if I'll ever be able to, though, because I feel like if I'm struggling on, like, there's no movement involved, I feel like there's no chance that I'll be able to, like, add movement. If I can't finish one frame, I doubt I'd be able to do more than one. I feel like there's good enough. Probably like a little bit more. Does that look like... I don't know. They're very sketchy right now because I gotta... sketch in! And then I'll do the line art. Probably off stream though, because it's already getting a bit late. Unfortunately, it does seem to be getting to those times of, like, it would be wise for me to start popping off of my computer, or at least stream-wise, and, like, relaxing, settling down for the day, so that I don't stay up until 8:30 in the morning again. Because I don't advise that. It's not very fun staying up until 8:30 in the morning. I mean, unless that's your actual sleep schedule, but when it's not, you need more than, like, a few hours of sleep. Feels like we'll go to bed now. Sleep well. Thank you so much for dropping in and hanging out. I appreciate it greatly. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening and that you sleep very well. Sweet dreams. I just want to get a little bit more and then I'll jump off. Because today was a relatively long stream for me. Like, it feels odd because it's like 4 hours used to be my normal. But then it's become like 3 hours of my normal, so now it's starting to feel like a really long stream. And it's like, this used to be my, like, average. What happened, man? Am I just old and washed? I'm so old and washed. No! I feel like that looks weird. Let me get rid of this so I can see slightly better. Feel like maybe no, I feel like a little bit lower down because it's meant to be that it's like drooping, droopy ear. Then probably not as much over here too. Probably just I don't know. It's a bit hard to see where the outline is for it because it's like the hair's still there. I feel like that looks about right. I don't know what my ears usually look like. I'm trying to look at my own model's ears, but then I keep looking over and it looks like it turns it, so now I can't see it. No! Doing my homework while watching you? Hell yeah, get that homework done. Well, that's the goal of these Tuesday streams, is that I'd like to, like, give a co-working vibe, you know? That was what I would like to do. Like, yeah, I feel like my ear does more go, like, straight down. Not sure. I'm not sure how I want the ears to... I'm not sure how to draw puppy ears. Not something I'm particularly skilled with. It feels like it's always incorrect. Even though, like, there's no incorrect way. But yes, there is. I feel like that looks okay. Yeah, it's probably as good as it's gonna get without it being like... Where is it? I feel like that's about the right spot too. Like size-wise. Plus, what matters isn't accuracy, what matters is... I mean, in the end, nothing... nothing really matters in the end. That's what they were really talking about. In the end, it doesn't even matter. They were talking about my struggle with trying to draw. Does it look like a dog ear? I don't want it, like, my problem is worrying that it looks like a cat ear. I want it to look canine. Because obviously, well, that's what it is. I feel like it could be that. New artist, do I have any tips? I'm the fake artist, I'm just winging it, man. I've been trying to do art on and off since I was like 14, so like, at this point, like over 10 years. But I myself am winging it. I would say my big, like, don't do what I do. In the sense of... I feel like the things that like where I started to feel like I improved was the small durations I had where I actually looked at fundamentals. They don't have to be boring fundamentals. I feel like you don't even have to do them. I feel like some of the, like, the things, right, where, like, do the box exercises and things like that, I feel like it's good to do them. Do not, like, you know, get me wrong, I'm not sitting here being like, oh, don't do any of them, just watch them. But I feel like if you at least watch someone explain the purpose behind why something is, even if you're not yourself copying it, if you just watch someone explain what the purpose of the box, like, thing is, right, then that helps, if that makes sense. And also, don't be afraid to use resources. Like, tracing and uploading it as your own isn't good. But using art bases, with proper gradation and everything like that, using bases, tracing over the bases to... Because muscle memory is a thing, right? So if there's an art style you like, and if you are not trying to take credit and you're using it as a learning resource, then that's fine. And then the other one, 3D models. Because even if you're not tracing over it, I feel like it's handy to have, instead of going and looking for Pinterest photos of someone in the pose that you want, you don't even have to trace over it. But if you can have, like, the 3D model there in, like, the corner, or you can get... And then the other one would be, like, not to directly trace the 3D model, but to use it as a guide. And know why you do what you do. In that sense. I love how it was like, I don't have tips, but also, here's a book. But intention. I feel like that's... Intention is good. The moment I started thinking about intention, that's when I feel like I started even if I was able to acknowledge that it's like, oh, well, if I did these, then I would be better at that thing, right? But it's why I keep looking at the hair and being like, does it make sense? Because I'm trying to think of it in the sense of, because before I would just be like, well, the shape is this, and it goes like this, and then the hair goes like this. And I wouldn't think any further of it, but now I'm trying my best to think about why? Well, the head would be like this because, well, the brow would be about here, the eyes would be here, the nose bridge is here, the nose is here, the lips would be here, the head's back here, here's the head. This is all very poorly drawn, ignore it. But like, and like, you know, that's because there's bones there. That's where the bones are. And the hair would be here because it's coming from out here. And then so, because it's coming from here, sometimes you might have a stray hair that goes around. And the hair from here, this would be a block of hair rather than just one full thing. And then this would be the back of the hair. It would be curving around. And I'm trying to think of intention. Don't know if that helps. But I found that regardless of anything else, just being, why am I actually doing what I'm doing? Am I doing it because I think that should be how it is? Or am I doing it because it makes sense? And in saying that, not everything needs to make sense. That's just what helped me, and when I noticed like a big like, oh, I've noticed a jump. I still don't think I'm very good at drawing. I still think I leave a lot to be desired. But that's when I noticed a jump in my, like, quality of art. From, I'm doing it because I think it's correct, to, why is it correct? Or why would it be? On that note, I probably... Nah, I got more time, actually. Never mind. I was gonna be like, I probably should hop off. And then it's like, you know what? Actually, nah, I got more time. I just don't want to do the line art yet, because that I want to use a different pen for. And that different pen doesn't work very well. Probably don't need that there anymore. I feel like this I probably would prefer if it was a bit over, but I feel like it's fine for now. I can do that later. Main thing I need to figure out is what the rest of the fucking shit's gonna be. Like, I feel like I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. Unfortunately, I feel like I really did, like, mainly pay attention to my friend and what was going on with her and being like, yeah, I need to make sure my friend looks pretty. And then I thought absolutely no further on my own. I don't need to worry about down here because it's getting cut off by the Polaroid. The other tip is don't be afraid to hide shit. Don't know how to do something? Fuck it, that goes behind the hair now. I've done that plenty of times where I've been like, oh man, I don't know how to draw this. So anyway, there's like there's a piece of fabric here, or like some hair, or like there's something. Don't know how to draw hands? Bitch, it's called giant sleeves. It's the I live and breathe by the logic of if I don't know how to do it, I don't need to. I will find a way around it. Don't know how to draw shoes? I don't need to pull that up, but you know there's no shoes on this model because I just don't feel like it. It's that easy. Don't want it, don't do it. I don't know where the neck is meant to go on this side because I haven't drawn it. Is this... Okay, yeah. I can just... I feel like the next two things, because the eyes, it would be... And then you tilt it slightly, so probably about here. And then it connects at the back. It's a bit more. Forgot to make my eraser smaller again. I learned how to use shortcuts. That's another one. Evan, think about going to Thailand. I have never left the country. There's lots of places I've thought about going. But I would say, funnily enough, I have thought about visiting Thailand and Vietnam are the two that come to mind. I just want to go everywhere. I want to visit everywhere. I want to see the world. As scared as I am of it, I do want to see it. I feel like the world would be less scary, actually, if I was to go out and see it, because then you realize that while there is, like, some things to be cautious of, not everything is as, like, terrifying as everything makes it out to be. Like, it's not, like, you know... Does that look... No, that is wrong. That is wrong. This needs to be more here. This needs to be more here, I think. No. Because it is over here from, like, the thing, but I don't... That's the guideline. That's just my, like... Oh, it should probably line up over there somewhere. But aesthetics-wise, I think that makes the neck look thick. Because as much as it's, like, anatomy-wise, they need some stability. For some reason, anime girls don't have chicken necks. They have, like, the tiniest little necks and the biggest fucking heads. And it's gotta be because it's full of air, right? Like, that neck ain't supporting shit. It's like giant head, and then it's like, and it's like, no, there's no way there's a brain in there as well. Like, that's just not possible. Okay, so if I'm thinking about it logically, a shoulder here, and the boop 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 boop. No, because I don't want it to be quite so raised up there. And that's fine, but this one I think more. I think here is better. I don't think it needs to be over here though. And then this maybe moves this inwards. And then slightly with this one, because the neck would have to line up with the collarbones. Just do that right now so that it can... There is a bird outside going fucking wild, man. But it is like 10:46. Unless that's a car alarm. No, that is a fucking bird going crazy at 10:46 p.m. Is it getting eaten or something? Like, what is that? I doubt it. Some birds just like that. Like, I mean, it's not impossible that it's getting eaten and it's like, you know, oh my god! But it is quite common to have birds. Dude, I hate the one that sounds like a screaming woman. Oh my god, I hated it so much. I remember any time I would go to the beach and I would have, like, I say have to, but it was, I get to. But, like, any time, and I would be sleeping near the beach, I hated it, man. It's like, please stop. I don't like it. I want you to leave me alone. Because it sounds like someone fighting for their life. And it's just a bird. It's so... like, I don't like that one. That one, not a big fan of that bird. I don't know if these proportions make sense, but I'm gonna just ignore that because, like, at this particular moment, at this particular time of evening, on this particular day, I don't really care. 2000 word essay, I have to pass it the next day because I forget one homework. Is this normal? I haven't had to write words in a long time. It doesn't sound obscene, like, off the top of my head. But also, I feel like that is the kind of one where I would get more than one day. Like, it's not an obscene amount of words, but usually more days would be given, I think. But I feel like if it's, like... I don't know, I feel like, personally, I'm the kind of person where it's like, just give me a detention or something, dude. Just give me something on the spot. Like, I feel like... Also, like, cause sometimes I feel like, sometimes teachers don't understand that, like, kids have a home life. Like, I know it feels really easy to be like, oh, you know, you're a kid, you've got plenty of time. But it's like, it really does feel like the world is ending when it's like, well, I can't, not even like, oh, I can't play games with my friends, or I didn't have internet as, like, really growing up, but it was just a thing of like, I want to just sit in the lounge room and exist with my family, but I feel so alone because I can't talk to anyone. I can't talk to my mum. I can't talk to my dad. I can't talk to anybody because that would distract me from this huge amount. And it's not even like a sense of like, it's just I want to be with my family. And then that's not even taking into account like if like chores and things like that. I feel like it's easy to be like, oh, you're a kid, you have zero responsibilities, but sometimes people have more, like, you know, I don't know. I was definitely, I often got my homework done. I didn't hate homework. I just hated when it was like obscenely close to, like, it was like, oh, you'll need to actually, like, you won't be able to hang out with your family to complete this. Like, this is going to take a long period of time. That looked like a set of shots. It looks bad. That's not right. I need to go back and I need to reevaluate where the anatomy is. I need to reevaluate where the shoulders lie. Because if this is... ignoring where the head is. If the head is here and it's going this way, right? But the body... tilted this way. The body... the head's tilted slightly more than the body. So the body is more here. And then the shoulders are more here. Then if the head's here. I feel like that would be about right. And then if it was here. Got me here maybe? Would be the shoulders? Which would mean then that the collarbone would be somewhere in the middle of that. Then you have your traps. Somewhere in there's a neck. Don't ask me where. I don't know. It connects to that somewhere. And you've got... no, because that's really uneven. So this, either this has to come in, I think like this... This has to come out further. Oh, this has to. Proxy, this has to. Maybe just do about here. Because you like the armpit. Then you have, I feel like this is, I don't know, me. Anatomy is not my strong suit. As I was saying, study anatomy. I'm winging it. But yeah, somewhere in there would be like the rib cage and everything like that. And then if the neck would connect, here's my head, and then here's the neck would connect here and about here. And then that's very thick, so you don't want it to connect like that. You want it to be anime girls, to be a little bit thinner. Because it needs to be unable to hold the weight, because that's what's cute. Because I said so. Although you can... Nah, I think that looks worse. I don't know. I give up for now. I give up for now. I don't know where anything goes. I'm just pretending. Ooh. But I think that's about it. Because then it would go... like, because here's your neck. Because then... and then you got your traps here. And then depending on body style, whether you've got, like, you know... straight, sloped, whatever, your shoulders. Got a trap here. Shoulder here. You're allowed to remove muscles from anime girls. It's fine. They don't need those. What am I drawing? This is my VTuber model and my friend's VTuber model together. We're going to be at a water park. I still have to add the swimsuits. But I'm trying to draw enough body to make it look like it's not bad. Because most of it'll be hidden behind the Polaroid, which is, you know, if you don't want to draw something, hide it. But I still want to vaguely make it look like it's not a detached head. So I'm trying to... and then the shoulder bones connect, like... collarbone. The collarbone needs to be higher up, I think. Usually the collarbone for me, I draw it higher up just because personal preference at that point. Not really a big deal. Yeah, I'm definitely not... I feel like I've fallen into old traps of following my old, like, sketch thing that it's like I'm not actually a big fan of and I don't think is correct. Because it's meant to be a very, very, very rough sketch of, like... where the guide is, and it's meant to be a guide. Like, it's not at all meant to be really followed. It's meant to be used as a, well... about here-ish. But not as the law. I feel like I'm following it like it's law. And then if the shoulder's around here, then the collarbone would be around here. I can't remember if my model uses a straight or like if I like made it more of like the curved style, the slope style. Doesn't matter. I think it'd be like that now. Needs a bit of a neck back over here. It's a bit too much taken off. And then that is... And then this is all behind hair, so this is all irrelevant anyway. What it does, it goes behind the hair. If you can't be bothered drawing it, it goes behind the hair. The hair is a beautiful thing. The hair hides all. The hair hides all my mistakes. Something like that. Or not, I don't know. I'll hate it in like 10 minutes. And I reckon about here would be where the armpit is. And then everything down here is kind of irrelevant. And I can just erase it because... It's going to be... I feel like I would have preferred if my character was... I don't know. I wanted my character to be making a hand shape, but I feel like there's not enough room composition-wise. Maybe if I move them over. I can move them over and out of the way, maybe. And up, which means if I actually might leave that all there instead of erasing it, because then I can move it around and I have the guide still there. Sorry, I thought I heard a noise. But on that note, it is nearly 11. It is time for me to end. I was here for a while this time. Let's see. Let's go to here. The screen. Bumping buttons. Me out of the way. I just realized I keep leaning over to like be like, oh, I gotta do the special effects. I have a hotkey for that. Man, I'm silly sometimes. But thank you Discarded for joining. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you. And yes, the raid message is there if you would like to use it. Twitch. Next live, I will be live on Saturday. 100% live on Saturday. This Friday, because I want to make my stream days Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. But this Friday, I have something on. So I will probably aim for Saturday. Thank you for joining, AIM. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'll be Saturday. Yeah, howdy bye. Feel it sometimes. Let's see. Who can we raid? Who's live? If we have anyone we would like to raid? I can't remember if there was a suggestion. I need to figure out a better way of doing it. Thank you! I gotta make dinner and then I might work more on the off stream, but I probably will just leave it there. I was hoping to get more done, but unfortunately I was not very efficient today. Little bit of dragging my feet today, I think. But hopefully I can get it done during the week. And then next Tuesday, either another art stream or maybe a studying stream. I gotta see. Because I still want to learn Japanese if I can. Don't know if I'm capable. I might not be capable. I might be too silly. Let's see. Who's live? Who can we raid? My brain is fried again. Let's raid Virtual Husky. Moment. I'm struggling to copy paste a username to make sure that I don't raid like nobody. Alrighty, there we go. Let's get this raid started. Thank you again, everybody, for dropping in. I appreciate it greatly. I will be back again Saturday 100%. I might try and stream again on Friday, but 100% Saturday. But until then, everybody, I hope that you have a fantastic rest of your week. Make sure that you take care of yourselves. Remember to take your meds, stay hydrated, buy yourself a little treat. And yeah, until next time, everybody. And again, thank you for, I know that it was a much lower energy stream today. I appreciate everyone for chilling while I crashed out over trying to draw. But again, I appreciate it greatly. Until next time, everybody, thank you for dropping in. Stay safe and bye-bye.